Hey, hello everyone. Here it is. F122. How are we all doing? Can't believe I'm streaming this early. Because I've got the week off. Whey! Right, 26 of you here already. Hello everyone. I wasn't sure if everyone was going to get on in time. Who is here? Dexo, hello. Fafa, hello. Istvan. I'm very well, Istvan. How are you, mate? Theo, got to wait till July 1st because I needed more information. Well, hopefully today we can go through some stuff and it will give you a brief idea of what it's all about. Tech X, hello. Slenderman, hello, mate. Who else is here? Bunny F1, Bastian, James, hello, mate. Howard, good to see you, mate. Durality, Yavula, Kurt, so many of you. Howard, member for 8 months. What a legend. Right, let's go and have a little look. So, I need to turn this down. My headphones are so blooming loud. So, from what I've seen, the F1 life is a bit meh. But before we jump into that, I'll go and do a bit of a race because I haven't actually driven yet. So, I want to see what it handles like, and then we'll look at everything else and just go from there. How on earth do we do this? Not career, we'll get into that later. Grand Prix. Right, what track do we want to see? Is there any track that anyone specifically wants to see? We'll obviously go F2 cars. Not F2, Formula 122 cars. Do you know what? I'm just going to override it. I want to do Miami. I was saying Australia, Abu Dhabi. Doing easy tracks, we know we're going to spin. We are going to spin. That is true. I'm tempted by Miami, excuse me. Just absolutely scoffed my lunch down. What's been updated? Australia's been updated, hasn't it? Abu Dhabi's been updated as well. Miami. I tell you what, let's do Miami because it's new. And I want to see what it's actually like. I've seen all the other YouTubers do it, so why not? Why not us? Car. Do you know what? Wow, that Mercedes actually looks quite good. That Red Bull looks good too. Oh, that Ferrari, man, that's so nice. Nah, not too fussed about the McLaren. No, we're not driving that. Oh no! Hang on, that's the Fat Boy Aston, isn't it? They haven't got the new Aston yet. That's all right. Oh, that's the standard one. I think I'm gonna go Aston. You know. No, we won't be Lance. Let's be Seb. Look, a beautiful Seb. I did turn everything off, I think. Yes, everything's off. Sprint weekends. Ah, cool. I totally forgot about this. Standard, authentic, sprint and race. Let's just do a standard one to start with. Let's do 25%. Can't be bothered to qualify. Rules and flags, corner cutting, we'll leave that on regular for the time being. Parc Ferme. What's this? Immersives, you'll test your ability to turn it in. Or broadcast. Let's go with the immersive one. Danilo, hello mate. The Alpine's grown on you. I'm still not sure. It's better than it was, I'll give you that. Immersive. Let's do that as well. Formation lap? Yeah, okay, let's do the formation lap as well. So you want to do sprint? Alright, let's put sprint on as well then. So how long's that? I don't know how long that would be, the sprint race, but I guess we'll find out. AI difficulty. Shall we start on 80 and see how we get on? That's what we were on last time. We'll leave flashbacks on at the moment. Car damage, simulation, standard, hard, collisions on. Pit lane tyre sim, what's that? Allows you to prevent tyre temperature changes and occurring when in the pit lane. Oh, I don't know, we'll just leave that on. Is there anything else? No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's go and see what this is all about. Great Western, hello mate, how are you? So we think it's going to be 5 laps. Let's see what it's about.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel.
I'm just going to watch this because I want to see what the actual broadcast is like.
We get ready for today's sprint.
28 degrees. Fairly hot. Tech, hello, mate. How are you? So he's not actually doing the talking bit. Normally they're talking going on. We've got 3 DRS zones and what's that? 18, 19 corners. I'll be crofty. And this is the American flag. Here we go.
For today's exciting sprint, it's Carlos Sainz in pole position.
Go on, Carlos.
Charles Leclerc alongside.
Go on, Carlos. He's actually never got a pole.
Rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Perez,
Why is Verstappen...
and Sir Lewis Hamilton.
Why are they,
and
like,
Russell,
blacked out on the
Gasly,
left-hand side?
Mick Schumacher, Tsunoda, and Esteban Ocon.
Ocon's gone as well.
Bottas,
Okay, I think we've already found our first glitch. What has that been?
and Joe.
Less than 10 minutes.
Ricciardo, Stroll, Lando Norris, and
There we are,
Sebastian Vettel,
P18. Goodness me.
Albon, and Nicholas Latifi. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out.
Flipping 2.9. Hello, mate. Stream is lagging every 5 seconds. Ah, sorry, mate. Hopefully it sorts itself out. God, we don't need to do any of this, do we? Let's just go. Let's just see how good or bad this game is. Oh, that's the new Jeff. I can't hear the revs. I can barely hear the revs. Alright, it's formation lap, isn't it? I was getting ready to go. I was like, lights out, away we go! And it's the formation lap. If we lock up the tyres, that'll be fine, won't it? Right, I don't actually know where this track goes that well. All I remember is from the Miami GP. I feel like this novelty is going to wear off quite quick of doing a formation lap. Yeah, I don't want... Why is it telling me what to do? Leave me alone, game. And he's going up the inside! No, I'm joking. It's formation lap. Formation lap. Alright, handling-wise... it's difficult to say, because I'm not really pushing it. It feels similar to 21, if I'm honest. Like, as in, the rear feels quite numb. Like, I can't actually feel the rear tyres that much. I did crank up the force feedback because it was really low. So I did crank that when I had a brief go earlier, but I say brief go, it's literally just to check that everything fits on the stream. Hello, Jogo. How are you, mate?
Okay, radar is clear.
If you buy the championship edition, can you choose the... Yes, you can. If you buy the championship edition, I think even if you get the standard edition, you should be able to choose between PS5 and PS4. As long as it says that it's PS5, you'll get the PS4 with it. Because it gave me the option when I downloaded it, do I want the PS5 or PS4? Right, so we've got a line up on the grid. This will be fun. Our tyres are quite cold. Oh no, I binned it. I put a bit too many revs. It's alright, no one saw, no one saw. Oh,
Okay,
we're
that's
miles
not an
back.
ideal place for a pit slot. You're gonna need a good launch
We're well
and a
far
start.
back. Hang on. Where's the clutch? Is that the clutch? And away we go. Oh, jeez. A classic jumbo start there. This has gone well. Have I got any damage? Collision with Latifi, apparently. I don't know where this track goes. Oh my goodness, that's gear 5 and it wants to go as well. Alright, okay, I think I know. Come up to the straight now. Yes, I think this is straight, yeah? Yeah. Beans! Get rid of that map. I need to adjust the size of that MFD. It's huge. Shall I send it? Oh my gosh, that was not good. Sorry, mate. Is that Alex? Wow, it is really sensitive on the rears. Oh, that is really sensitive. I mean, I have got about 1,000 brake horsepower on the pedal there, so... Oh my gosh. This may be the worst driving ever. Challenging Mazepin, I think. Oh, I've got the overtake on. That'll be why as well. It's difficult to say. I would say the rear feels worse than last year in terms of, like, it's super sensitive and you can't feel it. Because last year, as soon as you get to about gear 5, it's fine. But I think on this one, even in gear 5, it wants to still kill you. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I prefer the hold in the overtake button.
There. Don't worry about the mistake, just focus on the rest of the race.
Oh, I need to change that. Hang on, that's annoying me. Settings, right. Would it be on assist? No, it won't be on assist. Where would that be? Controls? Is it on this one? I want it toggled, so not that I have to push it. That's not there, is it? Where was that? I don't remember where that was. Accessibility? Let's have a look. No, it's not in there. Where was that on last year's game? No, that's all just audio stuff. I might have to get used to it. No, right, okay, let's just leave it. Right, let's try and work out what this actually feels like. Yeah, as I was saying, I feel like the rear is super sensitive. Oh, jeez. I've got no idea where I'm going. I'm probably in a different state. Is that there? Okay, go. Right, now we can put the beans on. Sprints is practice, I agree. 13 seconds, that's fine. Is that... No, that's not it there. There we are, that's the corner. I probably should have done a track that I know. Who thought Miami was a good idea? Stupid, man. Ugh. Right, underneath the freeway. Yes. Right, so doing a 132. No, I don't like the racer line. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. It's fine. All right. Braking zones, I do not know where they are. I guess we'll just find that out as we go along.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I don't think we have to worry about using DRS. Is that the apex? Somewhere in there. Alright, so this bit's quite quick, isn't it? Alright, maybe gear 5 through there. Ooh, still wants to snap. I feel like the audio's better. What's this, a Mercedes engine? That sounds much better. Handling-wise, it's difficult to say. All I can say is that the rear I can't really feel, and that it's quite light. So I don't feel like it's that much different, other than the fact that the rear wants to kill you all the time. Oh, that is super tight there. See you later, Dexo. Hello, Sam. How are you, mate? If there was 0 rules, we'd be in California. Probably about right. Yeah. Oh, I've got that wrong again. Oh, that was a good one. That was like Seba Baku almost. If you buy the normal edition, do you get F1 Legends? I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't even look at that, to be honest. I just bought the Championship edition just because I get it early, and I thought, well, we'll play it, and then it can sort of, people can watch and see if they actually want to buy the game or not. To be honest, I don't feel like it's that different at the moment. Obviously, Miami, new track, probably not doing justice, but I was expecting more in terms of like difference in handling, if I'm honest. Where is that apex? There it is.
And gap to the car in front is 27.2 seconds.
I think we'll get used to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, and then we can work it out. There we go. That's better. I need to find that toggle off switch because I keep leaving the... Oh, no, I binned it. In the lower gears, that is definitely apparent, is that it is really sensitive on the throttle. I feel like the brakes are the same. You can slam them on and then you kind of have to ease off them as you get towards the lower speed. My team, we'll probably start that later. We'll get around to doing that. I want to just see what the game actually feels like first, and then we'll get crack on with my team and stuff. We've got all day yet, so we'll do a bit of everything. Ooh.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
So you only got the icons with the Championship Edition last year? See, I feel that's a bit unfair. Oh, geez, that's a corner. Do you know what? I think what I might do, we'll finish this race and then we'll go do a track I know, because then I'll be able to give it a proper shakedown. Go on, Carlos. The boy's winning. Right, where do we brake now? No, I can't get the braking points right. I've got no idea where I'm going. I'm just having a detour of Miami at the moment. Looks very nice, but I've got no idea how to drive quick around here. Right, what car do we want to see next? I have unlocked a safety car token. Okay. We'll go and have a look and see what on earth that is. Hassel Alpha Ferrari. We're getting loads of just teams chucked out. Right, we're going to have a look and see which one we want to drive. Driver of the day, Checo. We won't do a Mercedes powered car because we just did one of those. So we'll drive something else in terms of engine wise and see what it sounds like.
Well, that wraps up the sprint.
Go on,
All that
Carlos.
remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix.
Right, let's see if I can get out of here. Red Bull or Ferrari. Yeah, let's do that actually. Can I go back to the menu? Quit to main menu. Right. Let's have a little looky. Do you know what? I'm tempted by Ferrari. Could be Carlos. Love Carlos. Oh, AlphaTauri, that is a shout as well. So, let's go have a look. start a new one. Let's do Spa. I like Spa. Alright, so we won't do Mercedes. We've already got that. That's Red Bull. Ferrari, man. Ferrari's too nice. I think I'll go Ferrari, but... AlphaTauri, maybe. Let's go Ferrari. Let's go Ferrari. Let's get over with. Come on, Carlos. Let's go have some fun. Actually, before we do that, let me see if I can do it on the main menu with that toggle system. I think it is in here somewhere. So, what are we doing? Game options. It's in here somewhere. At least it was last year. It's not in that one. Generic settings? Aha, there we go. Hold, that's what you want. There we go, we found it, everyone, found it. We'll do Spa because I know that track quite well. The new, I don't want to do something new because that's what we did for Miami, and I've got no idea where I'm going. Has it remembered everything? It didn't used to on the old one. There we go, it's fine. Right, let's just see. This will probably be a 5-lap race, but we'll just get a feel for it and see what it's like.
It's Sunday, and that means it's race time here in Spa. As the cars are being prepared, let's join them trackside.
Yeah, I agree with that, Julian. I think that the Red Bull looks a weird colour. It doesn't look the right colour. They've got the wrong blue on it, I think. I do wonder if it's just the lighting on it. Is this the same? I think this is exactly the same as it was before. Before?
A good top speed will be vital for success. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
We'll just find out where we are and then we'll get them.
Will lead us away from pole position.
See what? It is weird. It's just certain drivers are blacked out.
As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have
It's peculiar.
Sainz,
Alright, we're fourth.
George Russell and Hamilton.
It's not even the same drivers because Lewis last time was in the shadows, whereas Russell was this time. Right, let's just go. All right, come on, Carlos. Oh, see, that sounds good. And we're away. Very badly, as usual. Oh, jeez. Yeah, still way too sensitive on that. I say way too sensitive. It's just going to take a little while to get used to it, but it is very sensitive on the rears. Ah, this is better with the toggle. Not the toggle, the holding of it. Oh, look at the sparks. That's quite good, actually. I think the Ferrari sounds better than the Merc. Oh, go round the outside. Who's that? Mick. Haha. See you later, Mick. Sort of. All right, yeah, I'd say it feels similar to last year. I don't feel like it feels that different. Just the rear is much more sensitive, which is not a bad thing. I was just expecting more, because I mean this is a totally different car to last year. Oh, I think we're just going to see what on earth they do here. I'll tell you what, the AI are good though. Look at them stay with each other. I think Lewis locked it up then as well. That's quite good. I like that. Oh, I don't like that. Sorry, George. I don't know how we got away without any damage there. Oh, we went for that. Who was that? They proper send it, the AI. That's quite good. I like that. That is actually really good. So I'm still trying to get used to no ABS, because normally I'm much slower not having the ABS on. But I thought new game, we might as well just start with it off and see how we go. Alright, come on, we should be able to catch up with these guys. It's not bad in the fast corners, actually. I mean, that is like the 22 cars. They're slower in the slow corners, but faster in the fast corners. No porpoising, though. That I can see, anyway. Yeah, I would say I'm enjoying it. I just don't feel like it's that different in terms of... Oh! Where on earth is the front? Jeez, that's scary. Oh my goodness, they are nuts! So the front of the car is about 18 million yards out in front of you. Look at the size of the wing on that MFD. Right, let's see what we can do. Come on, car. I'll leave that up just in case we do get any damage. That is the rear. I do feel like it's weird. I can't feel it at all. Like, I get no sense of feedback through the wheel. And it was like that last year, but I think it's probably worse on this one because, like, even in Gear 5, you can just spin it. I think you just get used to it and it'll be fine, but it is definitely very twitchy. That's all I will say. It's definitely twitchy.
Okay, so the car behind has come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
That's what we're on, Jeff, although you're now called Mark. Oh, that's a good point, actually. We'll come and do a box just to see what that's like. Got the new system on that, haven't they? Not that we need to, but we'll just see what that's like. Where's the pits main? There it is. Oh, jeez. Well, that's annoying. I can't see the blooming... So to push X. Alright, we got that slow.
Turning meant we had a slower than planned pit stop, I'm afraid.
I thought it'd actually be like that. I didn't realise it's just a button. I don't think that's that good. I thought it'd be a proper, you have to turn in. I also don't like that message thing. That's annoying me already. Already not in the gear. Woo. So I need to turn that message thing off because it just gets in the way of the whole screen. Try and warm up these tyres. Oh, my phone's going off or something. Sorry, my phone was going off. Just had to turn it off. Yeah, I don't understand why though, Root. Like, I don't know why it's push X. Like, I don't get it. Like, you wouldn't do that in real life. You would just turn in the car. So why not just turn in the car? That makes more sense to me than actually pushing a button. I don't know, that's a weird decision for me. They say it's immersive. I wouldn't say that's immersive at all. I might just do that again just to see. But it was definitely push X, wasn't it? I'll tell you what we will do. Seeing as we're doing some experiments, let's put some wet tyres on. No, actually, let's put hards on. Let's not be too crazy. You can change it. Alright, let's see if we can change it, but... Alright, so X. I generally don't see the point in that.
Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
I feel like that's just a gimmick. I think that will wear off really quick. Oh, we can turn the pit limiter off. I hate this pit exit. I can't see a thing. Alright, let's see what the hards are like.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Yeah, I might put the... I might do the broadcast, actually, just see if that's any better. Oh, let's see what these are like. I have to say, though, the thing that I've been most impressed with so far is the AI. The way how they go at each other and they really go for gaps, I think that's quite good. Obviously, we've only done 5 laps, but that's the thing so far that I'm like, that is actually much better. Like, we had Lewis and Russell like following each other. I thought that was quite good. I mean, the hards is what you'd expect. Not as grippy. Probably be even more sensitive on the rears. I have no confidence in this car. Because every time I do, it wants to kill me. Obviously, curbs are a no-go. If you ride curbs, yeah, you're going to spin out. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not sure about that pit stop thing. I don't get that. You think you can change that? There's a legal reason because we might crash into people. Yeah, but even if it's still automated, like at least you'll be feeling like you're actually turning. Does that make sense? And you're literally sort of going, oop, you're going and actually turning it. Is that a new animation? I think that's the same animation, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit better though. Proper fist pump at the end.
When you hit that sweet spot of having both an excellent driver and an
that's better, to be fair.
That's when you see results like those we witnessed today.
Oh, look at this. Go on, Checo.
Phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see that they put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they secured here.
That's better. It used to get a bit boring. Just the same thing. I mean, that's the same animation, but at least it's a slightly different angle. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I think that's much better. And also it lasts a bit longer as well. All right. That's better. I haven't bought the podium pass. We might go and do that in a sec. And see what's in there.
Well, after an incredible day of racing, who was your driver of the day, Ant?
It's got to be Lando Norris, hasn't it? Smooth.
Right. Let's go and see what F1 Life's about. Maybe have a go in a supercar as well. I did actually have to buy... What did I buy? The new McLaren, the Artura, I think it is. Because that is... that's the first time I've ever seen that car in a game, actually. So customization. Casual and racewear. What's this? Okay. Our guy looks not cool. Is that it? Brand shop. Oh, so you can get beats and stuff. Why would you buy EA stuff? I don't get that. All right, I don't know. Let's see if we can get some beats. How much would beats cost? This is the thing I'm worried about. This is going to cost, isn't it? 4,000? No. 4,000 Bitcoin. Are you having a laugh? For one pair of beats? Seriously, who's going to buy this? What is the point? Is it all like that? Yeah, it is. It's all just... Ah, so this is how they're going to try and make their money. That is... Oh, I don't like that. I think that's stupid. Like, how much is that going to cost? 1,750. Seriously? You're not even going to see this. I don't understand the point of this. What have they got in here? That's quite nice, to be fair, but like, how much is that going to cost? 2,700 for a t-shirt. How much is that actually costing real money? Get black jeans. Looking good, apparently. What are these? Why? Why would you wear... What? Hang on. Why would you buy these? 2,250 for those? For cycling shorts? Have they lost their mind? Who wants those? No way. They cannot be serious. Who is going to buy this? I mean, some of the stuff is actually quite nice. Like, those hoodies are quite nice, but 2,250. Oh, hang on. We've got shoes here, but 3,000 for Puma suedes. Nah, this is mental. I've got 8,000 Bitcoin because I bought the championship edition, but I wasn't going to buy anything with it other than probably the podium pass. But like, this isn't even stuff that you can actually use. Like, it's not got anything to do with the car. This is mental. Hang on. How much is the EA stuff? Surely the EA stuff is free. Because no one's going to spend money on EA joggers, are they? That's more expensive than Puma. Are you having a laugh? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I'm tempted to buy them just because they're so bad. But seriously, who is going to buy this? Who wants to buy this stuff? Maybe I'm being well out, like, people do want to buy this stuff, but I don't. Wow, that's disappointing. I genuinely thought that you might be able to get some stuff. See, the Pumas are cool, right? But like, why? Why would you buy that? Well, I'm just going to leave my guy like that. I'm definitely not buying in it. The racewear, I understand more, right? Because you're going to see this in the car. But like, you get most of this in the podium pass. So what's the... Why? I don't understand. I don't agree with this at all. Also, that's a direct pull from last game as well. How much of it is copy and paste? That's a pull from last year as well. I mean, I've got some new stuff, to be fair. That one's quite cool. Yeah, I agree, Kurt. I don't really care about this stuff, but I'm just interested to see why. I just don't know why they thought this is a good idea. Character poses. So that's from last game as well. I feel like a lot of it is just pulled over from last game. See, that's last game, and that's a series challenge. That's not even new. So if you do all the series challenges, you get Wabong Gundam style from last game. So this stuff, I don't care too much for, but you get it in the podium pass. How bad is the podium pass then?
Oh, peanut butter jelly
It's peanut butter jelly time. It's peanut butter jelly time. Okay, that one's quite good, to be fair. I'm not impressed with that. Is that going to be the same for this as well? Oh, we can get a bit of feng shui going on. Locked items. So you can't buy furniture. You get most of the furniture as stock. I don't know, let's choose that one. Feels like home, apparently. Yeah, I don't, why is this in an F1 game? I don't get it. Go white floor, I guess. Yeah. Not really. I'm trying to look for positives about this. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure about that. That one's quite cool, to be fair. This is all podium. Wait, so how much is that going to cost? If we want that, how much does that cost? 1,750. But like, look, this is daily items. They're not even for the cars. That's for your house. What? I don't care about that. Give me like, so you can only buy one livery at the moment. Why? I just don't get it. It's just a money-making thing, isn't it? All right. Well, I'm probably not going to spend that much time in here. I have no idea what that's about. What's the driver profile? So this is just the same as before, I guess. There's Yano. I have no idea what they were thinking. No idea what they were thinking. They've got hair in the game, though. Some of the female characters got hair. That's a new guy as well. So is it only females that have got hair now? Also, let's give ourselves a female character. She looks like a bit of a diva. Do you get different clothes? That's the thing I wanted to know. Or is it the same clothes? Let's have a look. So slightly different shaped clothes, obviously. I think that's all just the same. I think it's exactly the same, isn't it? What about those cycling shorts? At least they look better on a woman, to be fair. On a guy, that was not good. We had way too much going on. Yeah, that is pretty poor, if I'm honest. I'm not impressed with that. Is there anything new in here? Any new countries? I don't think there's any new countries, is it? It's all the same. That's a copy and paste job. Let's be Welsh. Let's get the Welsh dragon in there. That's quite cool. Yeah. Oh, to be honest, I don't know about other people, but I would be amazed if people were going to spend money on that. I just generally don't see the point. Does that mean we've got to buy supercars as well? I think these are all the same as well. I feel like all the generic stuff is just pulled over from last year. Like nothing generic that comes standard is new. It's all just the same. That's quite disappointing. Player liveries, right? Please, please be something good in here. So that's a standard. You can't edit that. Man, let me go grab the controller. It'll be easier. Right. No, that's all right. It's not too bad. Pretty boring though. Like, that's not too bad. That's horrendous. That's quite good. That's not too bad, and that's all right. And that's your generic one. Oh, what can you do? Oh, thank goodness for that. You can change the paint finishes though. Oh, cool. So you can actually make some quite good liveries then. Let's get that matte. Let's just see. Let's just do something random. Let's put this red. The satin is actually quite a nice finish. Then you've got matte, and then you've got the metallic. I quite like that. But the thing that annoys me about this most is that I still can't fiddle around with stuff. Like, I want to be able to move the stripes about and actually make a cool livery. It makes more sense in my head, right, to be able to make your own liveries or give people free reign to make liveries and then sell them to other people for like 50 Bitcoin or something. That way, people will probably actually spend money with Bitcoin. Because let's say I made a cool livery or something and people wanted to use it, you could spend a little bit of Bitcoin and get that instead of buying cycling shorts. All right, let's chuck that one on, and then DRW Gaming. Hello, mate. Yeah, I think you're right, Kurt. I do think that the... See, can I move this? No, I can't move it. Are these all the same as well? Oh, come on. That's all the same. For goodness sake. They even had different ones in the end of last year that are not here. Come on, man. That's quite lazy. Come on, Codemasters. And you can't change the finish on that. That's just a standard glossy finish. Don't fully get that. That's not a deal breaker, but... So that one was a pullover from last game. Why not give us that? Yeah, it's better, but like it wasn't that much difficult to make it better. Like, they should. I still would like to be able to do more than that. Yeah, you're right, Root. You get paid if by Forza people download your stuff. And to be honest, I'm someone that would spend ages making liveries if we could make cool liveries. What about the personal stickers? Oh, these are still crap, aren't they? At least we've got more out of the box. We only got these two starting off last time, but... I'd rather, like, the thing I don't get is it's not realistic, is it? If you look at, like, the teams, they have their sponsors there. I want to have a sponsor there. Where does the sponsor go on the Halo? Oh, that is shocking. Like, at least let me move that. Like, I want to put it on that just above the wheel so you'd actually see it. No, that's... Are they all that bad? Where's that going? I would probably make that bigger. That one's alright, I guess. That one's fine. I think, actually, the placement isn't too bad. That one's not very good. That one's alright. Real Racer, hello, mate. I mean, they're not... Where's that one? That's not bad, to be fair. I just feel like this is more of a copy and paste job than I would have liked, especially seeing as it's a brand new car. Right, we'll play around with that a bit later. So that's all the customization stuff. That is... Yeah, that's not good. Supercars. Okay, what have we got here? So we've got one token available. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the one I bought. So there's 8 supercars. Thing is, I thought you'd have to pay for these, but you don't. You say that, Adrian, though. The race that I did, I don't feel like it's that different. The handling doesn't feel that different to 21. Not enough for me to go, whoa, that feels like a brand new game. I mean, the rear is much more sensitive, but it didn't feel massively different. What do we want? I might go for the Roma because that's quite a cool car. Right, so I've got 2 supercars apparently, and the safety cars. So, all right, let's equip that. So the lock supercars, you have to drive 100 miles. So you just have to drive and you unlock supercars. Yeah. That's, I don't know. It makes more sense in my head to buy the supercars than just earn them. I don't know. Yeah. I'm really not sure how I feel about... You can change the paint colour though. It's got to be red though, isn't it? What about the safety car? You can't change that. Can you change that? You've got the Aston as well. So we can change the colour of that. Change paint colour. I mean, I think... Oh, that's quite nice. They've got some actual, like, genuine paint colours, haven't they? Right, let's go and have a drive in this and see what this feels like. Drive car. Time trial Pirelli hot lap. What's that new then? Average speed zone. What's autocross? Not a Miami. Rival duel. Alright, let's just start from the beginning. Average speed zone. Let's put it on hard. Right, let's see what this is about. Oh, just smacked myself on the mic. Okay, it's raining. Right, let's see what safety car's about. Hopefully, this doesn't feel like an F1 car. Ace, I totally agree. I think that they could do a lot more customization with this game. I feel like that they seem to spend a lot of time on the F1 Life, and they've given you... They've advertised F1 Life as like the glitz and glam of F1, and you can buy cycling shorts. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't say cycling shorts are glitz and glam. All right, let's see what this feels like. Wow, okay, that doesn't feel like an F1 car. That's good. That feels more like Gran Turismo. I can feel more in this car than I can the F1 cars. Straight away, I can feel the rear. That was all right, actually. I didn't do a very good time, but we'll go again. That wasn't too bad. That was better than I thought. Let me change the camera. All right, let's see what this is like in chase. I don't like that rev counter. Oh, we've gone way too wide. It's weird driving in chase cam. I hate driving in chase cam with a wheel. So you get 3 attempts, I think. That colour, though, is well nice. To be honest, I'm more impressed with this than all the other stuff they've added, to be fair. Oh, please stop. Oh, it is weird driving chase cam. To be fair, it does look quite good, though. Oh, we can go quicker than that. I want to try that again. I definitely agree with that, Hugo. I feel like they could have done a lot more with it. I don't know if a lot of that F1 Life stuff comes into... Oh, hello. Has it just crashed? Wow. Okay. Not going well at the moment, is it? I'm on PS5.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah. Wow. I don't really know what to say. I haven't been that impressed, if I'm honest. Bear in mind, this is a AAA game. I would have paid £80 for this, but I got 10% off because of I had last year's. I mean, okay, let's be fair. New games do crash, right? So it can't be that harsh on it, I guess. The F1 Life thing, though, I'm not getting. Is it not out on Steam? What is in VIP? Because I didn't actually look at this. Steam is broken, so you can't play it. Oh, do one. Oh, that sucks. Can you only get it on Steam as well for PC? You can't get it through EA Origin or something like that. To be honest, if you've already bought it on Steam, then you can't. So that sucks, doesn't it? All right, so we've got one car. We've got a radio call. A couch. A car livery. Okay, good. A helmet. Bitcoin. Oh, goodness me. Furniture. A sponsor. A pose from last year. That's also a sponsor from last year. Teeth. A cushion. A pose. I don't really care about that. Another car. Okay, so that's two things I'm interested in. Race suits, I guess we're interested in. Why do we care about this stuff? I don't really care about badges. Race suit. What's that? Flooring. Don't care about that. That's not too bad. Helmet's fine. Bitcoin. Gloves. Helmet. Car. The deliveries aren't that great though, are they? Lando's helmet. Knockoff version. Another badge. And that's it. Is that it? And how much is that? That's 9,000. Well, I'll buy that just because I've got it. But how much is a Bitcoin? How much does it cost? So that is £1.50. So that's £1.69 for 2,000 Bitcoin. Okay, so let's get this right. So the Puma shoes, I think it was, wasn't it? The Puma shoes were over 2,000. So you're going to have to spend like £1.70 basically, or £1.50 to get some Puma shoes in the game. I've acquired a Supercar token. Did I not buy it already? No, I haven't unlocked another one. We'll chuck the Aston in as well. There's no crossplay. No. So it seems like it's just crashing everywhere at the moment. If I contrast was streaming as well. It keeps doing this as well. It keeps trying to connect to the servers. I'm not sure if it's a day one bug, but... No, that's just showing off the cars, and I don't care about that. Trophies. Obviously I haven't got anything. That's... See, he's done it again. That's better. F1 Life visitors. Who are these? These are just random people, are they? I don't get the F1 Life. Full stop. It's done it again. I wanted to just check the brand shop to see. So these are all the companies you can buy from. So Beats were 4,000. That is like £3 in real money. That is stupid. That is so stupid. No one's going to do that. Surely no one's going to do that because there's no point. It's not like you can actually see the stuff. Okay, let's... I want to drive another supercar where it doesn't crash. What was another one? Checkpoint challenge, autocross. Don't want to do it at Miami though. Rival draw. Let's see what that's about. I am trying to look for positives. I did like the AI battling. I think the actual gameplay is slightly better. The handling I don't think is that much better, if I'm honest. I was expecting more. The pit animation thing I think is rubbish. I genuinely don't see the point of that. I feel like I am being really harsh on this game, but as I say, I've spent effectively £80 on this game. Like, EA have not contacted me, nothing with Codemasters. This is all me. I'm being brutally honest. I don't think it's that different. I mean, the Supercars, I think have been quite cool, to be fair. But it's an F1 game. Like, if I want to do this, I'll do it in Forza or Gran Turismo. And there's only 8. And oh, jeez. Holy moly, what was that? Did you see that? Man, can you view replay? Hang on, what on earth was that? No, that's rubbish, isn't it? That's not realistic at all. Oh gosh. Wow. I'm gonna restart that. I'm a bit lost for words, if I'm honest. I understand this isn't the main feature of the game. I hope that doesn't happen with the F1 cars. I might just go and crash an F1 car and just see what it does, because surely it can't do that. I'm pretty sure I changed down then, but it didn't change. Alright, that was slightly better. Oh, I got a terrible exit though. Oh! AI is quite aggressive. Oh dear. I want to see a replay of that. I did try blocking him off. He went full pit maneuver. Yeah, it's official. Supercars don't have any damage. This is not going to go well, is it? I do feel like it doesn't almost shift when I want it to shift, though. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Hang on. This is fun, but... Hang on, it was this guy, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, that one. Watch this. What is that? What is that? Like, I know they don't drive supercars and stuff. This isn't like a supercar game, but... Oh dear. I think we've got a handbrake as well, haven't we? Alright, I just want to quit out of this because I'm not that interested. I'd rather just go and do F1, and that's what we are here to play, is F1. I'm trying to look for something good to say because I don't like being negative, but graphics are quite good. The color palette I don't think is great. What else is there just before we go and do something? It's got brand shop. I think I wouldn't go anywhere near that. Split screen. That's good. Weekly events back. What's social play? Is that just jump into... I assume that's just a random... Oh, for goodness sake, stop doing that, please. That's just open lobbies, I assume that is. 2-player career, customization. Yeah, okay. Let's just start my team. We'll just see how we get on. And what was that? Enable pro career. No, that's fine. Newcomer. Yeah, let's do that. Custom seasons. Can you actually... Ah, for goodness sake. When they said custom seasons, I assumed that means that I could do 20 race seasons, but I can't do that. I was assuming that I'll be able to choose how many interviews you could do, if that makes... not interviews, I read someone's comment about interviews. I haven't done any press interviews, Nath. I just read your comment, but I was hoping that I could choose, like, if I wanted to do 18 races, that I'll be able to, like, be a slider almost, so you could go, yeah, I want to do 18 race seasons or something. But again, that's just the same thing. Also, it looks up there, they've got rid of Portugal and China, because that was in one of the trailers. There was Portugal and China. That's the same. Custom settings. Anything different in here? So that's that. Weekend structure. Do short. Do 25 races. 25% race. Approximate, 'cause it's more fun. Driver moves on. Department. Yeah, we'll leave that for the time being. We'll make team acclaim. Oh, actually, team acclaim rate. That's fine. We'll do reduced for us. Standard, full types, high. This is all pretty much exactly the same. I'm going to do broadcast, I think. Safety car increased. Safety car experience immersive. Allow you to drive a car throughout the safety car duration. Broadcasts. I'm going to go immersion because I saw on Tio McMarduk's one. I might just do the broadcast one of that. That it pit him under the safety car and stuff, which I don't think I like. I'd rather be in control. Yeah, I agree. Customize the order of the races as well would have been good. I'm going to leave flashbacks on for the time being, just because new game, spinning an awful lot. So we're going to need that. Pit lane, tyre sim, race starts manual, tyre temp. I think that's all alright. That's fine. You can get black flags though, can't you? You can't get red flags, which I don't get because we get those a lot. Okay, use my team icons. Yeah, we'll use those because I want to see who's in there. Start create. Yeah, okay, that's fine. My team. Okay.
Welcome to my team. Here you'll experience
I assume.
Formula 1, not only as a driver, but as the
I assume this is going to be
first things first,
exactly the same, but we will see. I don't know about crossplay. I know it's not in from the start, which again, I don't fully get why. Let's go with a new avatar. I think I saw a new one. I think he's new. Is there any other new avatars? I think he might be new. Is he new? Hey, Big Ed's back again. I think she's new. So there's a few new ones. So they've added some stuff. I think he's new as well. Alright, so they've added some people. Must be this guy. He looks like he's a born racer. Do you know, I always like the Barbadian one. It's just cool. It looks like Maserati. Into first name. We'll just go, it's me, Jumbo. Let's do that. We need a space between that, please. How do you do that? No. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, cool. We've managed to do our name. Audio name. Please say we got Wang.
Adams. Zhang. Young.
Young. Is there anything else good? Got Wang.
Wang.
Get in there. Return of Wang.
Vertinen.
I think that's new.
Marsandi.
Vanderberg.
Vanderberg.
Have we got anything funny? Tiger.
Tiger. The Rookie. The Riveter.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think
Stewart.
we spent 10% extra and we literally got some money to spend stuff on that I'm probably not going to spend it on anyway.
Ryan.
Just wanted to see if there's any funny ones in here. Like, is there any... Pooh?
Paul.
No. Pooh. Paul.
Mix Monaco.
Okay. Midas.
Midas.
Lucky. Lightning. Joker. Iceman. I wouldn't say there's anything like hilarious though, is there? Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper.
It's a bit rough. Gone from Mr. Monaco to Mix Monaco. Epiphany.
Epiphany. Dynamo. Devlin. Cox.
Cox is always a great alternative to Wang. There's no balls or anything, which is disappointing. Very samey. Very samey so far. And I would say the new stuff they've added,
Focus on your driver's
I don't think it's really worth it in terms of what they've added. I don't think is worth it. Oh, hang on. Can you change the... Oh, flipping heck. Why? Why not? So the liveries, you can change the finish type. So you can have matte, metallic, all of that stuff. But they haven't implemented that to helmets. Why? EA. That's all I can say. Just why? I generally don't understand that. If it's already in the game, why not? It literally it can't be that difficult to do, guys. Come on. Something like that will do for the time being. Can you do race suits? I assume will be exactly the same. I think that's probably the best one. I have to say I'm quite disappointed. Oh, actually, what do we want to have? I think I wanted to go for Kellogg's cornflakes on this. Actually, what was the colours? I found this earlier. La da da. There we are. Kellogg's cornflakes. I wanted to do Kellogg's cornflakes as my first team, just because we were doing it in the podcast. We were talking about livery designs and stuff, and I thought Kellogg's cornflakes would be well good. So I've gone and found the colours. We'll have white there. What was the red one? 4 a.m. to play. It's not been a great launch, is it? It's not been a great launch. I don't think. I haven't been blown away. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to. I came in sort of hesitant because everyone's already saying it, but EA. I did expect a bit more though, if I'm honest. Yeah, something like that will do. Oh, actually, I think I've got that yellowy colour. But like, you know how last year, I think it was Aravel was saying from the off, we need more. We needed more liveries and stuff like that. And I thought maybe we might get it. Oh, actually, that doesn't look good. Let's just make that white, I think. And I get it, but this is all in the podium pass. So like, yeah, there is more, but I don't know. Still need more, I think. Or just give us the ability to make our own. That would have been better, I think. I'll tell you what, we'll have... No, you can't even edit those. That's the other thing I don't get. Why can't we edit some stuff? Let's go with these ones then. Slightly different. It is very alpha, actually. Alpha cornflakes. Actually, if we make that white... Or should we make that green? Oh, we can make that red, actually. What was the red colour? I agree, there are some new things, but the things they've added, I don't think... I don't understand why they've added them into an F1 game. Like, the supercars are cool, but like the physics with them, they went into the barrier and it was weird. It's just weird. It doesn't act like you would expect. That kind of looks like cornflakes. See, I need a stupid pose. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's not really that stupid though, is it? I can do that one. I saw that one earlier. Victory race calls. I don't really care about that.
Great. Now let's set up some of the key details of your new team.
We'll get the Kellogg's cornflakes yellow. We'll get it on the on the livery, hopefully. Cornflakes. Hang on, now we need to get that capital because it's got to look professional, isn't it? I hope we don't get like done by... Is cornflakes one word? I don't think it is it? I think it's 2 word. Cornflakes. Cornflakes Racing.
Nice. Now, some kind of income stream is critical, so we need to sign a primary sponsor. Our primary sponsor will pay a signing bonus to the
So that
team
seems like
upfront.
that's similar sort of money to
This is
last year.
vital to cover the early investments we need to make. They will also provide valuable weekly
Yes,
income
yes,
for
we knew this from
each
last time.
sponsor has a goal they want the team to achieve. If we hit that goal, the sponsor
I
will pay us an
agree,
additional gold
roll film.
bonus.
I totally agree. I was very skeptical. Well, we might as well go for the one with the biggest signing bonus, no? I don't get why you'd go with anything else. We'll just go with Zenon.
Fantastic. Now we've got a budget to work with.
Oh, come on.
Our
I've
power
already done
unit
this
will
in
give
last
you
year's
a
game and it's the same. Come
power
on.
unit. So let's sign a power unit.
Prov,
supplier.
hello, mate.
We need both performance and durability from our power unit, but we also need to balance the books. We're going to have a lot of other areas.
What
to
engine
invest
do
our
we
cash
want?
into.
Kellogg's Racing. Could do, but then that means we'd have to we could change it to anything. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We'll leave it at cornflakes for the time being, but we might change it later on. What are we saying? Ferrari, Renault. Second Renault team. Yeah, I quite like that. Ferrari's tempting, but I think we will go
We almost
Renault.
have all the key partners for our team now, but we still need a teammate for you.
EA just tweeted the servers will be down for an hour. When are they going down? Do we know?
These are the drivers available to be your first team.
Oh, Gabriel, you
They
are
all
not
have their own
wrong.
strengths and weaknesses,
I don't
so
understand
it's
how
not
the
everything
mobile
to be
game has
deciding who to
got
hire. drivers are
How has it got
retained
better
based on
customization than
performance.
the full
When a
price
driver earns
£80
enough acclaim,
game?
they will
£80 game.
develop. The higher a
Absolutely
driver's
insane.
level, the more acclaim they will earn for their current team. And remember, the faster the team levels
Oh,
up,
come
the
on.
faster our income will increase. The higher a driver's experience, the more resource points are earned to spend on vehicle upgrades. Racecraft is the driver's skill to effectively complete overtakes when opportunities arise.
I don't like games that are just like... You know, it's like, you should know that we've played this before, and I should be able to skip it.
Rating is a summary of the driver's overall skill level.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Right, who have we got to choose for? Oh, that is pretty rough for Deladar. Though, to be honest, not the greatest driver, is he? He's got to be up there with Mavir. Although Mavir is a legend. Mavir is GOAT tier, so maybe not. Ticton was good on the last game. I kind of want to go with Bent Fiscal. Just because I think he's new. Or Beckman, actually. Beckman's got a nice helmet design. Let's go Beckman. And what prices are they? 1 mil for... Oh, I'm not going 1 mil for Tictum. Let's go Beckman.
Looks like we can afford this power unit supplier and teammate. Go ahead and confirm if you're happy.
Would I buy it if they didn't change the cars? If I wasn't a streamer, or if I wasn't doing this for YouTube, don't know. Don't know. I wasn't that impressed with 21 compared to 20.
Create the livery we'll be running this season. We can add more
Probably
sponsors to the cars we
not.
signed and
I
throughout
don't
this
think I
year.
would. In all
And don't
honesty,
worry,
if I
we
had,
can edit out
if there
the
weren't new
limit
cars, I
anytime
don't
from
think I would. And if I wasn't doing YouTube and like doing this stuff for you guys now, just to see what it's like, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. And that's me being brutally honest. As I said before, like I have no contacts with EA or anything, so I'm not going to butter them up if it's rubbish. I generally think that this game should be a lot better than it currently is. I haven't actually driven it that much, which is actually the main thing, but everything else that's come with it, I'm not sure. How on earth has this got back through? For goodness sake. I keep trying to sort out those bots, but YouTube just finds another way of doing with it. I think we'll go with this one. Let's go white. Where's that Kellogg's? Yeah, the game should at least launch. In this day and age as well. Maybe I'm a bit of an old fart, but when games used to come out, they couldn't do updates and stuff. So the game had to work from the off because you couldn't update the game. But now because you can update the game, they just release it half finished. No, we want that to be red. Oh, for goodness sake. What do I rate it? It's difficult. I can't rate it yet because I haven't actually played in the F2, the 22 cars properly yet. So we'll do a couple of races and then I'll let you know. From what I've got so far, it's not great. There's a lot of copy and pasting, which I get to a certain extent. But then the things they've added so far to the game, I don't fully get why. Oh, that's quite nice though. See, I like this. You can change the paint finish, but why can't you do that on your helmet? Out of 5, I can't do it at the moment. I would say probably, without being too mean, probably a 3. It's not a terrible game, but I would expect a lot more. If I'm brutally honest, it's probably about 2.5 at the moment. I don't know what the other guys have said because I'm not sure what their relationship with Codemasters and EA is, but I'm not sure if they're allowed to say what they actually think. But as I have said before, I will be brutally honest with it. If I don't think it's that great, then I will say that because these games aren't cheap. They're not cheap at all. That'll do for cornflakes, and then we'll get the sponsor in yellow, I think. Can we have a sponsor? Got no sponsors. I don't really care about that. Can you change the colour of that? No, you can't change the colour of What do I use? This is a T300 RS GT edition, so you get the extra clutch pedal, and it's belt driven, and I do recommend it.
Last but
I've
not
really
least,
enjoyed my time with
we
this
need to
wheel.
consider our brand, our badge, and team colors.
We need to get some sort of like rooster or something, don't we? For cornflakes. What looks like a rooster? Let me go grab the controller again. It'll be easier. Yeah, the Steam thing is quite bad. I mean, we're talking about EA. We're talking about a massive company, and the fact that people that have bought it on Steam can't even play it is a bit of a joke. Like, I generally came into this game thinking I was skeptical, but I thought it might be all right. There's not a rooster there. How do I rotate this again? Oh, like that. How do you make it look a bit like a K? Something like that. Change colour. So what we'll do is we'll get the red. I'm playing on the PS5 because I am a console. I'm a console player. So obviously I can't do any mods or anything. To be honest, I do think if you have the opportunity to buy it on PC, I know it's not working at the moment, but I think you're probably better off doing it because at least you can do mods and stuff. Whereas us console players are kind of stuck. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. We need this bit red. $188, I think it was, wasn't it? 188, yeah. And 104. And what was the green? 98. 240, 80. Oh, I can copy. You can copy colours. Why didn't I do that before? And we'll remove the background, I think. Yes. All right, that looks a bit like that. Team colours. Can you just copy? I want the green first, though. Can we get the green first? And then have white as our secondary. Yeah, that'll do.
Great, that's everything we need. You can go back and edit anything we've done so far, and we'll come back here at the start of each season.
Is it Steam? I assume, is it Steam, or is it like the whole of Steam's down, or is it just EA with Steam? Yeah, you're right there, Kurt. They get exclusive perks, essentially. Don't get me wrong, it is an F1 game, so it's not terrible. Like, it is good, but I generally think, you know, we see the stuff for the F1 Manager game. I think that could blow out this game out of the water. Just how much more you can do.
Is how strikingly different the cars are this year. Yep, the long-awaited new regulations are finally here. And with
Also, I'd like to be able to change the front wing and stuff, and also put different wheel covers on. Just basic things would make this game so much better. It would take it from like quite an average game to like a class game, in my opinion.
18-inch low-profile tires that will push tire technology to the limit. So then, the question remains as to whether this team can grasp the opportunity with both hands and lead the charge against the rest of the paddock.
I generally think that if you've got F121 or F120 even, and you've got my team, bar obviously not being the new cars, this year's cars, there's actually not too much different. Did it have the wheel covers on there? That's exactly the same as well. Yeah, I think it did have the wheel covers on, actually, to be fair.
Well, first of all, thanks so much for inviting us here today.
So this
been
is
wonderful
slightly
to see
different.
behind the scenes. As you might expect, I've got about 1 million questions.
He's
so
got a million
from
questions for us, apparently.
It's been a long time since we last saw a team owner take their own car onto the track, and the sport's changed enormously in the intervening years. How are you going to handle the responsibilities of both managing and driving for a Formula One? Let's talk about your teammate. Now, it's clear they're excited to have signed.
I assume this is all going to be the
You've
same.
obviously been putting a lot of work into the car. I know it's early days,
Chassis
but
balance.
most of the other teams can boast years of experience in
Yeah, so
Formula One.
this is exactly the same. So the last 2 games I've done, what questions you should ask or answer
Within
them.
reach of the other cars.
This is exactly the same again. It's quite a lot of copy and paste. I don't want to be mean to people because I'm not a game developer. But I do feel like it seems a bit lazy. I don't fully know what they've been spending all their time on. They've had a year since 21, and let's be funny, not being funny. 21 wasn't that big a step from 2020 either. So I'm not fully sure what they've been doing. And as I said, I don't want to be mean to people because I don't like being mean to people, but I'm not sure what they've been spending their money on or their time on. Go for chassis because chassis is probably going to be the best again.
Come down to whether you can take positions from the other.
And aero.
And finally, with so many specialist
Yeah,
departments
EI
working together
when it all were
with such a
EI or
deadline coming up,
EA are quite lazy with their games, to be
coveted
fair.
Teachers Gold Star. Which group do you feel the most proud of right now?
What one do we need to increase first? Chassis probably.
Well, thank you so much.
Feels like they spent a year working on features that drawn into microtransaction, but didn't consider that people aren't interested in in-game beats. They just want a decent freaking livery editor. Totally agree with Z. I totally agree with that. The thing that not being funny, forget the livery editor. I just want a game that actually feels like the handling and stuff I can get on board with. I still feel like I was expecting more from this. The 2 races I've done, I can't feel the rear of the car. If you play any other sort of half sim game, even like Forza, that's a simcade game, you can feel the rear of the car through a steering wheel. Gran Turismo you can as well. So it's a bit like you can do it, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem to work. So that's what I'm saying.
This is where you can view our current facilities.
Yeah, we don't
and the
need to know all
effects
of
they are
this.
having
This
on
is
the
exactly the
business.
same, isn't it?
You can also invest some of our cash into upgrades for these facilities.
I don't
This is the
think
driver market.
anything's
You
different.
can see pertinent details on every driver in the sport.
I don't think
compare them
anything's
with each
different.
other, and add them to your watch list. When the contract negotiation
All right,
window
so
rolls
we
around,
got Schumacher.
this is where you will approach
Senna.
any drivers you wish to hire.
Senna looks a bit better, to be fair. Prost, Villeneuve. Oh, we got blonde Villeneuve as well. JB still. Massa, Coulthard. Coulthard looks a little bit better, but you can only do so much. Hulkenberg. Now, don't get me wrong. I like Hulkenberg a lot. He's not an icon, though, is he? Like, there's drivers on the grids that have got podiums and stuff. Like, Kimi is a world champion, and he's not in this game anymore. But Hulkenberg's back. Like, I don't fully get it. Just have him as like a reserve driver or something. Webber as well. Webber looks quite good, actually. 85 for Hulkenberg. Really? Ocon's won a race and he's 83. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Hulkenberg, but he's not 85. Also, Yuki's massive. Who else we got? Piastri, 67. That's probably about fair. No, that's not really fair, look. Latifi, 70. Damn. I hope that the rookies actually get better this time as well. Yeah, we won't talk about Vips. There we go, table chair, 67 as well. That's high considering the other ones. Bear in mind, don't get me wrong, I love Porsche. I think he's amazing. But Piastri's 1 F2, and he's 67 as well. Bobby Schwartzman as well, 67. Also, why is there no Mavir? I'd like to have Mavir back. So that's the same. I assume that this is all the same as well. Sponsorships. Are they? We can't see if they're the same. Yeah, Joe being 70 is a bit harsh, I think. So we are, what? 9th best car, Aston Martin and Williams below us. Alfa Romeo are the 4th best car. McLaren aren't that bad, are they? I'm not sure about those ratings either for the teams. Wow, okay. So that's just brought over. They haven't done anything, have they? They literally have not done anything. It's exactly the same as 21. I thought they might have done something. Surely my team has got to be the most played. It's got to be the most played game mode, surely. Same. Oh, look, there's me. That's me. No. I haven't quite got that camera. Team racings will be updated later, according to EA. Don't get me wrong, though. Like, why? It's not like it's the beginning of the season. We're coming up to round 10 this weekend. We already kind of know where the teams are. It's not that... I generally don't think it's that difficult. I feel like I'm being really mean to them, but I generally don't think it's that difficult.
It's important to use the time between races.
In all honesty, if you're going to get this game to get my team and all of that, and you're not that fussed about the 22 cars, I can't really recommend it at the moment. I generally can't. Current ratings are based on Bahrain. Oh, jeez. Why though? Do you understand what I mean? Like, Bahrain was the first race of the season, but we've had 8 races since. Even if you don't have 21, if you don't have 21, yeah, you probably could get it. Get 22. Yeah, I'll probably if you don't have 21, probably get 22. Which is what I kind of recommended people do anyway last year, is that they wait for this one to come out because you get the new cars. All right, actually, what do we need to... Well, I want to put that sponsor on. It's on there, innit? So can we get that sponsor colour? I don't know what they've been doing for a year, in all honesty. As I say, like... Surely my team has got to be the most played game mode for them, surely. That's what everyone watches. Everyone watches my team. I haven't had a look at online yet. We might do that after this first race and just see what online's like. There we go. I should just put Xenon everywhere. I don't want to plaster it too much. Get it at the top as well. Get it in black up there. Change different colours and see what it does. See, it's annoying that you only have one to start with. Oh, what does that look like? That looks alright. We'll leave it like that for the time being. Activities, messages, nothing there. What do we want? Resource points, probably. Do that one, because chassis is always better. Can we get more resource points? Do we need cash? Or we might need some money as well, actually. Let's do that one. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Online is exactly the same. Wow. They haven't even... There's no breaking point or anything either. So I'm not... I haven't... yeah. Midfield, you get a second sponsor.
Hey, welcome to the team. I'm your
Okay.
head of R&D. My name's Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Please make yourself at home. You're going to be using this workstation pretty
Yeah,
regularly
it's...
for many months, so spend some time to get familiar with it. You should be able to access everything from messages to vehicle development.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think they have spent all their time on F1 Life and the supercars. And based on the physics of the supercars we saw earlier, it's not that great. Also, like, this is exactly the same. Like, I thought you might be able to walk around the paddock. You know, the reason why you'd buy clothes for this game, the whole F1 Life thing, so you could walk around the paddock, all of that stuff. There's literally no point to buying the clothes that they're getting you to pay real money for. Literally 0 point. So what's the point of having it in it? There isn't. I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely do not understand it. It's just a money-making thing for the sake of it. I mean, they've changed the colours, to be fair, in this menu. They've changed the colours, so we've got to give them credit for that. Oh, I didn't do any R&D. Totally forgot about that. Oh well. We'll just go and see what the base car feels like. Welcome. Tutorials. Oh, apparently they have done the new practice programs. We'll go and check those out. It's not going to rain because it's Bahrain. It doesn't rain. Right, let's go and see what this is all about. I think this game is a massive letdown as well. I would agree with that, Woodsy. I think... hello, Dexo. If I had to give it out of 10... a 6? 6 out of 10?
Hey mate,
If I'm
this is
brutally
Mark.
honest, a
Just wanted
6,
to
yeah.
say Thanks for trusting me as your race engineer. I won't let you down. The car's ready to go, but it's brand
Like,
new, of course.
they've got
so there may
Mark
be a
in the
few
game,
issues here and there. We'll be keeping a
but
close
he's
eye
doing
on
the
all
exact
things
same
that
lines as Jeff. Well, I don't understand. What's the point? Why get him to read the exact same script? Yeah, that's true. If you're on Steam, it's a 0 because you can't even play it. Right, I'm just going to have a drink because my voice is starting to hurt because I haven't drunk anything. I've been speaking for nearly 2 hours. It's free practice, we know that. It is this any different? Practice program. Okay. That's something new. We've got a new menu. I think the biggest thing for me is that I don't think it's a terrible game. It's the fact that there's... I've spent £80 on a game, and it's not that different from last year. Bar the new cars, and obviously got track updates. But we should have had the track updates in last year's game, if we're honest, bar Miami. So you can actually see what you're doing. I quite like that. I quite like that. That menu's useful. But you still only have, what, 3 practice programs to do. Race strategy, track acclimatization, qualifying pace. They're exactly the same as before. I thought we had new practice programs. I don't feel like the handling's that different, if I'm totally honest. On the wheel... So I'm just popping my drink back. On the wheel, the rear is even number than before, than last year's game, so you can't feel it really at all. It's much more easy to spin out, but that's fine. You'll get used to it. But I wouldn't say it's an overhaul. I wouldn't say it's that different. And maybe it's just because of my wheel. I haven't had a go on the controller, but... Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm going to drive out.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
The UI is the only... So it's actually it. It's just the way it looks is different. Why has it changed my settings? It's changed all my settings. Oh, what was that on? I need to be able to see the mirrors a little bit. Hang on, the car is different, so I can't actually see. Oh, I don't remember what it was on. I think it was on like 13. I think, was that it? I think it might be further closer to that. No, maybe it was that. I don't know. I don't know why it's forgot all my settings though. Has it done anything else with the settings? No, so it's just forgot the camera settings. It's weird. Oh, jeez. So easy to spin the car. I'm not doing this game justice because I'm terrible, but I can't explain it. I'm barely giving that any power. Like, the rear is so sensitive. I mean, once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's an overhaul, though. I wouldn't say it feels massively different. I mean, you can't go flat through there. I mean, obviously the braking points and all that stuff, that will be totally different. If you haven't played the game, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. You can get a refund. With PlayStation, I'm pretty sure if you haven't played, I'm pretty sure you can. Or if you only play for half an hour, I think it is. Steam, you can. I think you've got 2 hours to get a refund. I'm not sure about Xbox. I mean, the tyres could be a factor, actually. I mean, I'm driving so slow. I just don't feel like you can really... I don't feel like you can really push the car. Like, Gear 5 then was still wheel spinning. Okay, it's better. Once the tyres start warming up, it's better. We have got a Renault engine. The engine sounds are quite good, to be fair.
That lap was no good. We need to improve on that.
I think the sounds of that are in the game are quite good. I'll give them that. Oh, you can't touch the curbs at all. I'm interested to see what other people think. Like, what other people generally think of it. I think it's a bit of a letdown, if I'm honest. I mean, I wasn't overly hyped for it. But the fact that their biggest game mode is exactly the same and multiplayer is exactly the same, I wouldn't say the handling's that different. If anything, I think the supercars, they feel, I wouldn't say they feel better, but you can feel more of the car than I can with this. Which doesn't make any sense, but I think it's because they've had to build that model up from the ground upwards. I almost just think, no, we're still on the eco or the ego one, aren't we? I just don't know if that's the problem. I think F1 Manager will be quite good, to be honest. I'd say I don't think this is a terrible game. It's not a terrible game. It's just it should be a lot better than it is. And it's very similar to the last game. I think it's crazy that they're charging 80 people for... I mean, we're talking about a F1 2020.8 maybe, 0.8. In terms of my team, it's not really changed. I'm terrible. I'm so far off the pace. I there just gets you every time. Right, let's try and push it a little bit and see if it wants to kill me.
Okay, that lap was no good. We need to improve on that.
I've done so bad on this, but I'm just trying to get used to the new car. Once the tyres are starting to warm up, you can push it a lot more. Not too much, though. Oh. Curb. Oh my gosh. Oh, the tyres, rear tyres must be so warm though. Oh, they're not burning up though. Oh, for goodness sake, car, come on. Why is it going that way? Let's just get it into gear 6 so at least we don't spin. I do feel like I'm going to restart this program. I feel like it's difficult to drive. The rear is so sensitive. The AI is good. The AI is probably the best thing about this game. Because they are much better. We're always doing a Mazepin impression. That is my number one thing. The thing that's weird, right, is that you would think with the cars being heavier, you would feel a lot more. As in, like, they wouldn't feel as... It would feel different. I just don't think it does. It doesn't feel different enough for me. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to chuck ABS on because I'm just locking up all the time. And just see if that actually helps. Maybe it might feel better with ABS on, who knows. I mean, at least I'm not locking up. I wouldn't say they feel heavy at all. I generally don't think it feels that different. It's just the rear. That's the only major difference I can think about. And to be honest, you could see that. I think it was like in Ben's video he was doing. You could see that the rear was super sensitive. And that was like the main difference. You literally cannot touch the curbs at all. How much of the curb did I touch then? Not that much. Alright, let's try this once more. DRW, hello mate. That's pretty much it. We'll say that it's heavier. Don't get me wrong, I generally, I don't want to be hating on this game because like, or I didn't want to come in hating on this game just because of EA and all of that, but I was skeptical coming in and I didn't think 21 was fantastic. So I was kind of thought, oh, this will be the game that they kind of hit the ground running with. And just because it's just not there. I'm interested to see what like people reviewing the game actually think, because I don't know if I'm just going to be the only one that says, yeah, I'm not sure about this. I don't have a problem with that if I am, but I just wonder if it is just me that's just thinking it's not that different. I mean, I love F1, so I do want to like it because I want to play an F1 game. And to be fair, I probably will just play it anyway. Alright, turns out I'm much better with ABS on. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the thing is, though, is that there is a lot of wasted potential. You're right with that. I think that's the thing that I'm finding most frustrating is that it is just a lot of wasted potential. Like, I'm not sure what they've been doing for the past year or 2 years, because I wouldn't say there's anything groundbreaking that's happened since my team came in. And that was 2 years ago now. And like, yeah, you can't keep giving the same game like 8 out of 10 if it's not improved on itself. So I feel like a 6 out of 10 is probably about right. Like, it's not a terrible game, but it's no better than 21. It's just got new cars and more ways to spend real money. And supercars that I don't think anyone asked for. the colours, the colour palette is off as well. It's really saturated. If you weren't sure about buying this game, my recommendation would be just to wait. I would wait if I'm personally honest, because you might be able to get a discount or something. I wouldn't pay full price for this. It's not different enough from 2020 or 21 for me to go and spend £80 on it. Although I have, but like, if I didn't have this YouTube channel, I don't think I would. And like, I feel like I'll be doing a disservice by saying, no, yeah, I would recommend this game, because, you know, I've had friends that bought 21 and they just couldn't get along with it. And I was thinking, yeah, you can't really suggest that this one's much better than that either. It's right, the camera dies for about 5 seconds and then it comes back. It's a bit broken, I think. And you know, I can't get close to this time either. Supercars and £2 microtransactions for shoes. Yeah, sadly, you're not wrong.
Okay, that lap was no good. We need you to improve on that.
I genuinely cannot get anywhere near that pace. I generally don't get the supercar thing. You're totally right there. We got Forza, we got GT7. There's loads of games. You said ACC as well, or AC. You know, there's loads of them already. Like, and it, not being funny, the physics of the cars are it's nowhere near as good as any of those games. So it's like, why make supercars if they're not going to be as good as anything else? I don't fully get it. And like, they call it F1 Life, and then you can go and buy some cycling shorts. You can get EA cycling shorts, which are more expensive than Puma cycling shorts. Like, what is that about? I will say, actually, the more I've been driving it, it does feel very clumsy at low speed. It doesn't want to turn in.
Quite good enough that lap. Try again.
Oh, broke way too early there. I'm disappointed. I wanted to really like this game, especially after 21, where I was a bit disappointed with that as well. Nothing's changed my mind since I said 6 out of 10. The best thing, the best improvement, and it is a really good one, is the AI. The AI driving is much better. And I think you probably could have quite good battles doing that. But I wouldn't say the physics feels that different. Yeah, we'll go into a race. Because then we can see the AI.
We didn't really get the
Yeah, let's return to garage. I
data
might just
we needed
do
on that
quick
run. You might
practice,
wanna
get
give it
those
another
done.
go.
Jump into quali, then we'll do a race. I thought they would be different. They're not that different, are they? Let's just... How do we do it? Accelerate time. Yeah. So what have we learned so far? How long have we been doing it? 2 hours. We've got supercars, which the physics is really weird on. The actual handling's not too bad, but the physics going into barriers and stuff is wrong. We've got items that you can buy for yourself, as in like clothes, which you never see bar the main menus, as far as I can work out. And you have to spend real money on like proper brands. Like if you want a pair of cycling shorts, they're going to cost you £2. What else have we learned? The AI is good. You can change the material finish or the paint finish on the cars, but you can't change it on the helmets, which is annoying. You can't move any of the sponsors around, so they're fixed in place like before, which is annoying. Deliveries are pretty meh. Obviously, they've got the new F20, the F122 cars, which is good. We haven't got the new F2 season yet. That always comes out later. We have got the new tracks, although we should have had them last year. Multiplayer we haven't done yet, but it turns out that it's very similar to last year. So that's the same as about, I don't know, 2018 by the looks of it. And then it's not working on Steam. So if you bought it on Steam, you can't even play it at the moment. Oh, and there's a lot of stuff that's just carried over as well. Yeah. That's pretty much it at the moment, I think. Can I skip this one? So I assume quick practice is exactly the same as well. Yeah, I think it is. Yes, we know this. Worried about F1 2023. They're gonna have to do something different. They can't do it again. Oh, we failed that one. Get it done. Oh yeah, that is actually very true as well. We've got actual in-game sponsors, but you can't put them on the cars. Very true. Hadn't even thought about that. I mean, they haven't got many, to be fair. It would not surprise me if we get more brands come into the game as well. Yeah, I think they've got to focus on My Team for the next one. If they don't, My Team are multiplayer. That's all they've got to do. That's all they've got to do, and maybe focus on the handling as well. I mean, the handling's not terrible. It's just very similar to last year. I was expecting more of an overhaul, but no, not really. I would be amazed if F1 Manager doesn't destroy this game. I think that is good. I really hope it does, actually, because it will give this game a kick up the bum. Because as a fan of F1, and I do like these games, you want this game to do as well as it can, but it's just not reaching its potential at all. How much engine wear have we used? 9%. 10% on the gearbox. Wow. Okay. Boxers for £15. No, I think the supercar thing will. Oh, we've already got the fault. That's classic. The supercar thing will wear off really quick. I think it always does. It's like Breaking Point last year. After about a week, everyone was like, "Oh,
I know
I've
you're
seen
eager
that
to get
now."
out there, but I'm going to need you to be patient for a few minutes. We're just trying to zero in on an oil leak.
But by the looks of what they've done with that manager game, the depth of it, I reckon you could. I mean, I think in this we've got 10 seasons. Again, we're limited to 10 seasons, which, I mean, is quite a lot to be fair. But like, why not? Why can't we do 20 seasons? What was that? 9 tracks DLC. DLC? Are they having a laugh though? We have to pay for that. I spent 80 quid on this game. I don't want to spend more money on it just for 9 tracks. I feel like that's off. And also, if that's Portimao and China, like we had Portimao on last year's game and China on last year's game. Like they're not new, are they? They're just bringing the same stuff over. I paid for that last year's game. I don't think I should have to pay for that again. In FIFA, it's 15 seasons max. Yeah. Yeah, man, it is crazy. I've just been sitting here waiting for that repair to finish. If I have to pay to get the tracks, I'm not going to pay. I think that's mad. I think that's absolute madness. Take some of the fuel out. All right, let's go and see how bad this goes in terms of my driving.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Germany, Turkey, Portugal, China, South Africa. I wouldn't say South Africa, only because, and probably not Turkey, because they're going to have to build these tracks up from scratch. And you know how long it took them to do Jeddah? I would be surprised if we get DLC tracks that are actually new. Is that Williams pink? I think that Williams is not red at the top. That looked pink to me as it went past. That's pink, isn't it? That's not red. Am I going mad? That's pink, isn't it? I think that's pink because Latifi's helmet, he's got red on his helmet there. I think that's pink. Why is it pink? It's also Duracell in real life. Also, they've still got the fat Aston as well. Like, I get that the Aston's relatively new, but all you've got to do is copy and paste it from Red Bull anyway. You've already got it there. Just put it in. Check Albon's hair. Oh dear, we've missed the apex by miles there. I've gone round. Oh dear, we are reenacting Mazepin. That is definitely pink. It's... Oh, that was hard.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off.
The curbs are absolutely mental. I mean, I'm not a great driver on this game, as you can see, but... You literally can't touch the curbs at all. Nikita Jumbo Spin, that is pretty much what we are. I don't know what it's like on controller. I'm tempted to have a go on controller and see if it's any different. Probably not. It feels very similar on the wheel, if I'm honest. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what Yano actually thinks of it. I think the problem is with Yano and probably all the esport guys is that they have ties with Codemasters, so they're not gonna be like, oh, this is stupid, are they? They're gonna be like, it is what it is. We don't need supercars. I think you've hit the nail on the head there. I don't think anyone went, do you know what? I want supercars and Puma shorts, no, Puma shoes and cycling shorts. Don't get me wrong though, the supercars are actually quite cool. But I don't get why we needed them. I don't think we did need them. Has that Alpine died? I feel like that Alpine died. I've noticed another change they've done. So on the steering wheel, the fuel used to be below the miles an hour on the left-hand side, but it's now on the right-hand side. But like, in all honesty, right, if you buy a game like Farming Simulator, you're not expecting to see supercars in it, are you? You're expecting to see tractors and farming equipment. And maybe like a Jeep or something to get around if you need to. So why in F1?
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now, the tank's pretty much empty.
Oh, we are starting last for sure. Probably from The Sims. They're just pulling everything from EA. Do you know what? I think I would have preferred an Ultimate Team, in all honesty. It makes more sense. I don't play Ultimate Team on FIFA at all. I don't get it. But like, at least you kind of understand why you'd spend money in that regard, because you're getting stuff. Oh, we ran out of fuel. I was wondering what that was about. Yeah, like, at least with Ultimate Team, you're getting, you know, something that actually helps the gameplay. But with this, you're buying shoes. You're buying shoes. Oh, we've gone faster than Ocon. That's a first. Oh, nearly crashed into our teammate. Come on, boys. Well, I definitely need to get better at this game. I am terrible at the moment. Only Steiner worked at EA. Teammate is David Beckman. Not David Beckham. Beckman. Met Gala DLC. I wouldn't surprise me. You get some funky stuff to wear at Met Gala, didn't you? Right, let's... I think we can chuck some new ones on and go again.
check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Shrinovic, hello, mate. Alright, let's try and actually do a good lap. That's the other thing that is quite good. The new audio is much better. Oh, that was a... Where was that? I just wanted to see that glitch. Oh, so we're spinning again. Don't worry about the spinning. That's going to happen. Oh, that's a cool camera. There, did you see that? Watch my the right hand. That's weird. It does feel a bit half finished. Giuliano, hello mate, how are you? Oh dear. I cannot get used to these cars. Just can't get used to it. Oh, I'm in gear 5 and it's still spinning. I mean, I wouldn't say the tyres are that hot.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
The more I play it, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Alright, try and be as smooth as possible. Just hope that's quick. I mean, graphically, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I do feel like the colour palette's off. The handling's not that different, except the rears are an absolute nightmare. But again, you'll probably get used to that. Eventually, hopefully. As I say, the AI was pretty good. Turn 10, absolute nightmare. No, I haven't done any changes to the setup, just using default at the moment, Giuliano. I don't know if I really want to touch that at the moment. To be fair, that maybe that would help. You need a lot more rear stability though. The thing that's weird is that it spins round so slowly. That wasn't great though, was it? We'll have one more go at quality and then we'll go into a race. No, we've just got a default setup at the moment. How do we do that? I don't think I can show you. So that's the other thing. It goes up to 50 now, doesn't it? That's a lot. Do you know what? I might crank that up a little bit. And just see if that helps. Would that help the oversteer? That'd probably make it worse. Because it's going to give more grip. Turn the diff down as well, actually. That might help. As I can't... This is all locked in because of Parc Ferme. I might just leave the tyres as they are. Alright, let's put a fresh set on and see if that's done anything. I'm going to go with no. But we'll see. And then we can go and do a race.
Standing by.
Yeah, I think probably lowering the ride height is probably the way to go. But again, like you can't even you can't take curbs even with a fairly high ride height or a standard ride height. So lowering it won't make a difference in terms of going over curbs anyway. So it might be worth doing that. George Russell's P17 as well. I think he was rated like 90 or something on this as well. I mean, to be fair, once the tyres get warmed up, it's much better. They are really slow to warm up. So that is a bit like real life, actually. It's funny, there are some bits that are actually quite good that I quite like. So the tyres being slow, I actually don't mind that. That's like real life. The AI is good. What else did I say that I quite liked? Yeah, that's what I mean, Braden. That the AI just seems a bit more less robot-y. They seem a bit more human-like, which is good. Got a terrible exit off that last corner. I just want to be half close to my teammate and I'll be happy. Do you know what? The diff may have helped a little bit.
Seconds left in the session.
Yeah, see, it was better through there. Once the tyres are warmed up, it gets a bit better. So I do like that. And I am hoping that it's just a case of getting used to the game and all of that, and then you can start getting the pace back. It's just the rears. The rears are crazy. In all honesty, they're not. Then the physics isn't too different. If I'm honest, bear in mind that the cars are heavier in real life. They're a bit more clumsy at lower speed, like they are in real life. But it's the rears. I had this problem last game as well. The rears are numb. That's the only way I can describe it. You can't feel the rear of the car, so it just goes. It spins on you, and it wants to do that even more than it did before. So I don't know why the game went so loud then. How do I drive and read the comments? Well, I drive very badly.
And with qualifying complete, let's review our top
That's how I do it.
Verstappen, Leclerc, and Sergio Perez. Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow. Falling waffle.
Let me show you. I'm pretty sure it was one of the settings. I went through all the settings. I'm not sure if you can change it halfway through a race though. Let's have a look. I didn't like the immersive stuff, to be honest. I thought that wasn't... Oh, you can't do it here, can you? If I quit to main menu, let me see if I can show you quick. I didn't think it was all that, the immersive stuff. It's literally just pushing a button. Unless I couldn't see a way to change it. Because I thought... It's currently, for me anyway, it's just X. I thought you might be able to change it so you just like turn in. But I couldn't see a way of changing that. So on settings... Which one was it on? We'll go through them all. It's not on that one. Digga there. Not on that one. Is it on that one? I think it might be on race settings actually. That's just audio, telemetry. Yeah, no, it's on... So you can do it. There must be a way of changing that. It might be... Still doing that. Where's a Grand Prix? I think it was on here. Let's just do this quick. We're not actually going to do it. I just wanted to see the settings. Simulation settings, I think it was. No, it's not on that one. Which one was it on then? It's on that one. But how did we do that? Is that because it's on short? So if you do medium... Yeah, okay, so you've got to do at least 25% race, and then you can fiddle with it all on rules and flags. So safety cars, safety car experience, immersive, or broadcast. And then broadcast when it's there. So it's on that one. Matt, hello, mate. We'll go back to my team. Actually, no, we won't. Oh, Lewis has got his little ponytail. Just noticed that. I think it might be in here. If we go on here, is there like an interactive button? I can't see it. I can't see the... I generally can't see it. It was X for me, the immersive stuff. And I can't find a way to change that. Extra action? This is all just menu stuff though, isn't it? That's not, pit lane limiter. No, it's not there. It's right. I don't think I'll use that because I didn't think that was, very good. No worries, Falling Waffle. No worries, mate. As I say, I get lost in the menus. There's a lot going on. Right, let's go back and do our first race. Yeah, it's not in wheel settings. I thought it might be in wheel settings as well, but it's not there. Not sure where that would be. Oh, look, they've got Mark's face in it as well. I'm sure he's absolutely chuffed about that. Right, let's go. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. Do. I'll have some coffee whilst we're... This is a bit slow, isn't it? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. No, we didn't. That's good.
No more testing, no more practice. This is the real deal, and it's make or break here at round 1 of this year's Formula One World Championship. Formula One returns to the desert today
In
on this
the desert.
exceptional 3.36-mile circuit.
Do you ever reckon we'll get
15 corners provide
Bahrain
plenty of overtaking
Outer Ring
opportunities,
circuit as a
and it could be
DLC circuit, maybe?
strategic race, this one, with Sakir notorious for eating up the rear
Yeah,
tyres.
Matt, it's on the
Watch out,
PS5.
drivers managing
Apparently,
their
if
rubber
you
at
have it on
some point
Steam,
during
apparently
the
you
Grand Prix.
can't even play it at the moment.
Before we begin, let's
Arava
take
just
a quick
tweeted he's
look
not
at the
happy.
grid lineup for today's race.
Yeah, I
World
totally
champion
understand that.
Max Verstappen starts from pole position, and it's Charles
I
Leclerc in
I genuinely
P2.
think that
Moving
I'm
on to the rest of the
glad
grid, we
I'm not the
have
only one. I've been quite
Perez,
disappointed with this.
Sainz, and Sir Lewis
Like
Hamilton,
they should have done
and
so much
Ocon,
more with it.
Tsunoda, Bottas,
As I said earlier on,
Fernando Alonso, and Mick
if
Schumacher.
if you've got 21 and you don't really care about the new cars,
And Magnussen,
I wouldn't recommend this game. If you've got 20,
Stroll,
maybe because there's a few more
Zhou,
features.
and Wang.
And
Gasly,
Wang, but
Latifi,
yeah, genuinely, I'm not
George Russell
I'm not
ends
amazed
our
by this
grid
game.
lineup. And now it's time to head down to the track.
F1 Life Ninja is crap. Let's be honest, it's
Season then a clean
rubbish.
slate where
It's
anything could
terrible.
happen.
You have to
Anthony Davis is
pay,
with me today, as
what is it,
once
to
again
over
we get
2,000
another year
Bitcoin
of
for Puma
Formula
shoes,
One
just one pair of Puma
underway.
shoes.
We're into those 10 few minutes
Like
before
nearly
the first race
3,000
then.
Bitcoins for
Everyone's a little bit
cycling
nervous about
shorts. Who wants
reliability.
cycling
They haven't run enough
shorts?
hot
What
to
is that
overweight
as
the
well
other
on
cars
that
in
rear
practice.
spoiler?
They've not been pushing at
Um,
100% for long durations.
Yeah, the
That's why no
customization
one
stuff is
feels
rubbish.
any
They should have been a
nasty
lot more than it
surprises.
is. I don't know. It's why is Russell last? I don't actually know. Can we go on race director? Is Russell genuinely last? I missed that because I was having a rant. Georgie boy. Maybe he's still got his Mercedes is actually a Williams. That would make sense. Oh, hang on, I didn't want that. Oh, I didn't choose the strategy.
Here we go then, the formation.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Excitement here is building as we near ever closer to the start
Can I not restart session yet? Thank you.
of the race.
Probably crashed in quali. Yeah, it may have done actually. Strategy. This is the other thing that I'm getting a bit annoyed with, right? Is that it's annoying me. Like, stop telling me everything. Like, it knows that I've played the it knows that I've played the previous games because it's given me items because I played a previous game. So why does it keep coming up with every single menu? It's starting to quite annoy me a little bit. Also, what did Arava actually say? I'm tempted. Do you know what? I might go and find it on here quick. I don't actually have Twitter, but I should be able to find it. Just only because I feel like I was being a bit mean to this game, but I'm just tempted to what he's saying because he is someone that has ties with Codemasters. Apologies that we're just looking at this screen. What's he said? Oh, he's talking about the Champions Edition still not sorted on Steam. Yeah, that's fair enough. He's doing crazy well, though, isn't he? Look at him on trending. Go on, Arava. Yeah, I thought that maybe he might be a bit annoyed about how the actual game is. But I don't think he's going to do that because he's got ties. Do you know what? I might leave that as a lap extra because we're going to burn through the fuel. We'll start on... Can we start on mediums? We can. We should be able to. First starting on the mediums. Oh, let's go lap 4. Let's do that way. No, I don't think anyone understands the supercar thing. What someone said, can you race them? You can do time trial and then the Pirelli hot laps. That's the only thing that I've seen you can do with them. I haven't seen anything else that you can do with them apart from look at them in your garage. Where would I rank it out of 1 to 10? I said this earlier. I think 6 is probably fair. It's not a terrible game, but it should be so much better than it is. And bearing in mind that my team is basically the same as the last 2 years, is pretty poor in my opinion. Like, if they'd made it better and if we had more customization, forget all the supercar stuff. That no one cares about that. No one cares about F1 life. They're going to be bored with it really soon. It's just a way of them making money. I think that if they'd actually spent time on making the handling better, I think it could have been better than it is. It doesn't feel that different. And just, yeah, my team needs to be better. Multiplayer needs to be better. And it would easily be an 8 out of 10. Easily. But it's not. So it's a 6 for me.
Right then, the formation lap is underway.
No classic cars. Classic cars are still gone. But we've got supercars. We've got 8 supercars, which
Let's hope we see some scorching action on
I don't
track
get.
today too.
I don't understand why.
We're almost ready to start the race as the cars take their
So this is the broadcasting formation app. I didn't think that the immersive thing was amazing. If I'm honest. I had a go earlier with the immersive one. I feel like it's just a bit of a waste, if I'm honest, Giuliano. The only thing that's cool is that you can maybe adjust your starting position, but the likelihood of you getting it right. Yeah, I am terrible at lining it up, so that is why I can't be bothered. I don't think he did blink. And it's go, go, go! What's happened? Oh, we were wheel spinning that whole time. Goodness me. Oh. We have got simulation damage on, so we probably will get damage at some point. Oh my gosh, that was aggressive. Alright, hang on. I think that was borderline stupid, surely. No chance, George, no chance. Where are you gonna go? No chance. No chance was he getting through there. I'll cut it off this time then. Oh, curbs. Terrifying. Tried to use DRS, we haven't got that.
Okay, we held position on lap 1. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Stay focused.
He's still savage like Jeff is Mark. I like the AI going for it more, but like, that was just stupid. That Mercedes is quick. Why did he back out of that? Is he going for it again? He's a nutter! Has he got damage? What's going on with his front wing? Oh, this game is quite broken already. I don't get it. Why did I spin there? And why did I spin there? I feel like I barely gave that any beans. He just went round. Oh, we lost our sponsors there. It just went round. All right, let's start again from there. They've got a GT7 AI in it. Oh dear. I don't think they're quite as bad as that. As in aggressive. I mean, to be fair, Georgie boy definitely went for it though, didn't he? Oh. I feel like Max Verstappen would be good in these cars because he'll be able to deal with the oversteer. But I need the rear to be stable. I need to be able to feel the rear so I can feel what's actually going on. Curbs. I think that was curbs again, wasn't it? This is going to be so many blooming. Oh, mate, if you're on Steam, aren't you? I would 100% get a refund. That is a joke. Like, you pay all that extra money and you can't even access the game early, even though you paid for it. I would 100% get a refund. Because that's the whole point why you've paid extras, to get the game early. I mean, that's literally the only reason why I bought the Championship Edition one. I do understand that this car, we're not in a very good car, so we're not going to be battling at the front. But I literally cannot feel the rear. And by the time you do know that you're spinning, it's too late. I mean, I have got all the assists off, bar ABS, because it just doesn't work. But like, I don't know, it seems like it's wheel spinning in gear 5. Oh gosh. I mean, I know it wasn't great at 21, but I feel like I had more of it. I could understand the car more than I do with this one. Gasly holding up a Merc as usual. Good old Gasly. Doing Red Bull's dirty work as normal. I've just noticed that in the top right hand corner, the position and time is different. It's not all copy and paste. Right, how are our tyres? Our tyres are warm, so we should be able to push the car. Why? And I'm convinced I'm not giving it that many beans. What is it saying on the dash? I short shifted like 3 times there. Can we actually go into the... Yeah, look, watch. Short shift, short shift. Why is it going? I don't get it. I genuinely can't understand this car. Maybe I'm just terrible. To be honest, it's probably 90% that. But I don't think I'm that bad at racing games normally. Like, I'm not elite, but I'm not terrible. There, it's still wheel spinning. It doesn't put the power down. That's with the proper open diff as well. I'm not sure what else I could do. Why is he going? What's the rears? The rears are a little bit hot. They will be now. I never like traction control because I feel like it pulls the car back so much. What? Wrong button. Oh, I was looking at there. I think I am going to restart because I can't get used to this car. Let's restart. Just can't get used to that car. Because I want to do half well. Come on, let's go. It's already last. It didn't make that much of a difference. Do you want to see TV cam? So we could put it on. I don't think it'll make that much difference, to be honest. That's TV pod. The front of the car is huge as well. I don't know how they do it in real life. It's like a whole, like, 3 meters out in front of you. I quite like cockpit cam though, because I don't know, it's kind of what you feel like you'd get your drivers use. I understand Lando doesn't, but to be honest, I don't think I'm that much quicker without cockpit cam. But the AI are good, they're battling each other. I quite like that. Sorry, Nicholas, pushed you a bit wide there.
2 cars in one go. Great job. Really impressive.
Oh, he said something that Jeff doesn't normally say. To be fair, we haven't spun for a little while. Maybe it's camera. I don't think it is. No, it's not camera. It's still me. Always look back.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Any update on Steam yet? Do we know? Famous last words. I know, I jinx myself all the time. I'm taking so much curb, that is not good. If if you get the Championship Edition, you get it 3 days early access. So you've got to re-download it on Steam, have you? Yeah, I read that they didn't put porpoising in because they thought that people would just... That would be the first thing that people fix, is the porpoising. I mean, that's quite a big part of F1 currently, though, isn't it? We're not gaining. Curbs, man, curbs. Don't touch the curbs. No, I do have to. I agree with that. If I didn't have this YouTube channel, I'm not sure I would have bought this. And that's someone who loves F1 as well. It's just not different enough. I think that's its biggest problem. It's not different enough. And the things they've added, no one asked for. At least we haven't spun for a couple of laps. That's the main thing. I would agree with that. I actually like 2020's cars when they were ridiculously fast. I still feel like the whole concept of the 22 cars was that we were going to get closer racing and all this. But all that's happened is that we still don't really get overtaken because they're flipping cruise boats trying to get past each other because they're massive. So they just follow each other. You don't really get that much action. So it's not really changed that much. Yeah, it's Zhou Guanyu. It should say Zhou though, I think. On the official F1 stuff it says Zhou. But yeah, that is Zhou Guanyu. I know, it's sad though, isn't it? Like, we've literally got these new cars and we're all talking about 26 already. It's crazy. The cars are flipping massive. They are so big. They're too big and they're too heavy as well. And they're too bouncy as well at the moment. Come on, cornflakes. Oh dear. I think if I could get used to the rear of the car, I think I'd be alright. Here we go. Teammates in the pits.
David is in the pits now. Our gap to the car in front is 3.3
Aha,
seconds.
we're back in the action, sort of. Alright, starting to get used to it a little bit. As he misses the apex.
The car behind just boxed the medium. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Okay, operation not last is all we can hope for. Oh dear, that's shocking. I do wonder if there's like a magical setup that makes these cars feel so much better. Well, we won't find out for a couple of weeks probably. Or at least a couple of days
Okay,
anyway.
we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on stop.
Almost looks like I'm driving a stock 787B. Yeah, not far off. I think it might actually be borderline worse. Right, so we've obviously got to stop. I don't remember when we're stopping. Is it lap 10? Schumacher is in the points. Go on, Mick. I think that Alpine's going to get us. Do I think Spa will be removed for Las Vegas? I really hope it won't, but it does look like it might be.
5 seconds.
Spa's one of my faves, so I hope it isn't, but you know, I'd rather see Monaco go, if I'm honest, than Spa. He'll send that, won't he? Go on, Mick. What a move, mate. I do think the 22 cars do look quite cool. They look very futuristic. Maybe we're just at the start of the new era and we're still getting teething problems, but yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I saw that. They've also changed the start of Sector 2. Not the start of Sector 2. The, you know, when you come down the hill, you've got the right-hander that comes down the hill. And they've opened up the next left-hander after that.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now.
Box, 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 box. Oh, we did tap him there. Cheeky touch of the rears.
That's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
How are we doing for fuel, actually? We're doing alright. We're doing fine. I do feel like Paul Ricard is quite a rubbish track though. For me, it's like the total opposite of Spa. Like, there's nothing interesting about Paul Ricard at all. Like, it's pretty much flat track. It's got loads of runoff areas, so you don't really get punished. Yeah, you might be able to overtake, but I don't know. It's just not. It's not an interesting track to look at. I would be amazed if Paul Ricard keeps his contract. I think it's for sure a goner.
And it looks like the pit crew are out in the lane and ready to perform their magic on the car. They're going to be aiming to achieve the fastest pit stop time possible.
So I didn't really like the immersive one. I mean, yeah, I don't want to say it's difficult. I just wanted to see what this one's like. I don't think it'll be any quicker, will it? Last year wasn't awful. As if that's what we're basing its measurement on. It wasn't awful. To be fair, you're not wrong though.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
No, I do agree with that. I don't think the graphics have really stepped up, have they? They haven't really stepped up since going to next gen. Like, this is the second game on PS5 of F1, and it doesn't look much better than 2020. Like, if you look at Gran Turismo or Forza, they look amazing compared to this. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it just doesn't look anywhere near as, like, you wouldn't say it's on the same level as Forza or Gran Turismo. It generally is. I think that's half its problem. I think it is just a PS4 game that they've added Supercars to. I mean, the coolest thing about this game is the fact we've got the new cars. Well, bear in mind that was a given because it's 22. Yeah. Cockpit is copy and paste, and 100 agree with that. I mean, I get that to a certain extent. Like, you know, you've got to do the surroundings and stuff of each track. But if you look at Forza Horizon 5, the map is flipping massive. Like, surely that's a lot more work than building racetracks. And bear in mind that they can just port these over from the last year's game, most of them.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being really harsh towards this game, but I was expecting so much more than it's given. I do quite like the new sounds. I think the sounds is good. I do think it's a lot better, the sound, actually. I don't know if they're not exactly nice sounding cars though. I think the thing that's worrying though, Waffles, is that it's not though. This is the same as like 2020, and that was all Codemasters then. And even if you think 2020, we only really got my team, and don't get me wrong, that was a massive addition and it was really good. But the game hasn't changed that much since 2018, and realistically, like we've got driver moves in 2019, we got my team in 2020, we got Breaking Point last year, which wasn't that great, and then this year we got Supercars and cycling shorts that we can buy. I really hope they don't drop Spa. I'll be really disappointed if they do.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Is Steam ready for everyone? Spun, of course we have. Just as we were getting close.
Okay, we've only got
Yeah,
one lap of
I
the
do
race.
agree with that. The engine sounds in real life, they are just, it's not, they sound like if you put a bumblebee in a bucket. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's a trapped bumblebee in a bucket. You know, we were talking about the 26 earlier. I think that they've got those new synthetic fuels. So we could possibly get, I don't know if we'll get V10s or anything back like that, but we might be able to get them revving higher if they're carbon neutral. Oh dear, last on our race debut. Oh well, at least it was relatively better than Mazepin. Oh dear, do you know what? I'm generally really struggling with those cars.
Pick up rubber and bring it home.
I also don't get why some of his lines are the exact same ones as Jeff. Like there, he said, okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
That's a fantastic performance from Ferrari. It hardly looked in doubt. What do you think it was today?
Go on, Carlos. He's won again.
I really feel the track layout
Carlos is
and
OP
the
in
track
this game.
temperatures we saw today suited their car. These cars come alive when the tyres are just at the right temperature.
So
And
net
the driver
zero
did a great job
carbon
managing
is
that as
where
well. They just
it
look so
produces
comfortable
carbon,
out there. It's like
but
anything, it
the
just looks so
overall
easy.
process, it doesn't emit any more carbon into the current world. So it would actually use, or it would actually take carbon to make the new fuels, and then when they burn it off, it would equal zero, if that makes sense. So if you had, this is 0, to make the fuel, it'll go down to like -5, but when they burn it off, it'll go back up to 0, so it equals 0. So you're not actually making the atmosphere any better, but you're just not making it any worse. Do you know what? I think we might be right there, Matt. I think someone's boosted Carlos. I love Carlos, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, this is 2 races now that I've done, and he's won both. Oh, we got a chair, look. When is the 10 season videos coming? I'm not sure yet. We'll see how we get on. There will be one coming probably though, because they're always funny. Just stupid stuff happens in those.
Securing the top spot with today's points. So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
There's a few
No worries, Brian. I do this for fun. This isn't my full-time job, so I'm not going to be like, oh, this is amazing if it generally isn't. So I try to be honest, because I feel like, obviously, I like Arava and I like Ben, but they have got ties with Codemasters. Like, they're not going to, I don't feel like they're going to say that it's not what they expected or something. They're just going to make content on it, and they're just going to do it. And that, you fully expect that, to be honest with them. I don't have any qualms with them for doing that. Like, totally get that, but I don't have any ties with them, so why would I lie to you guys, you know? Mick P8, yeah, I've just seen that. Doesn't get any points, gets 4. Oh dear. Lewis P5. Esteban P6 as well. Esteban's been quite good this season, IRL as well, to be fair. Oh, we did terrible. Cornflakes has gone terrible there. I don't think anything happened though, did it? Kevin got a collision with thingy, but that's alright. I mean, driver of the day was always that, wasn't it? It was most positions gained. I just love that Barbados flag. It's so cool. It's like Maserati. I've just seen our dudes. Why is the music so loud? Can we get off this menu? I can't hear anything. Our guy's eyebrows are very bushy though. Like, he needs to go and get them sorted out. Maybe that'll be a DLC. That's the other thing I don't get, right? Is this game. We can't edit our players' like faces or anything. But you can buy cycling shorts. Jeez. I feel like this game is so random.
Personnel department has asked us to deal with this.
Oh, we want pace all day. We want pace.
I appreciate you taking the time to help out.
I also don't get what's going on with the music. Sometimes it goes like out the speakers almost. And then you go to another menu and it comes out like normal, like stereo speakers. They've got their priorities straight. Cycling shorts and shoes that cost real money, but you can't change the hair or the way your character actually looks. Because, let's be honest, you don't really see the hair or the character because they're in an F1 car. So why do we need to see shoes? Oh dear. I don't get it. Pirelli Hot Lap. Okay, so we actually get to do one of these properly now. I don't really want to do drifting. That's not going to go well. Right, you get 1 million. Oh no, if you get 1 million, you get 100,000. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I agree with that, Supersonic. I'd rather change my hair than buy shoes and cycling shorts. It's the cycling shorts I don't understand the most, because how often? Oh, to be fair, you do see some brave people that just wear cycling shorts out and about, and I'm thinking, you do realise that basically you're exposing your whole self to the whole world here currently. But why would you want them in a video game? They're not flattering, are they? Goodness me. Anyway, that's enough ranting about cycling shorts for the time being. Hang on, we need to get in the cockpit for this. We've got 98 miles an hour. Oh, jeez, that was terrible. It's not an F1 car. Cycling track expedition. Don't give them ideas. That's the last thing we need to do. I think in their head, they thought F1 life would be much better than it is. I've never seen, bar maybe Valtteri Bottas, in cycling shorts. I don't think I've seen anyone else in cycling shorts. And this is Valtteri Bottas. This is the same man that poses naked in streams in like the forests and stuff. What an absolute legend. But like, he does not care about exposing himself, obviously. That'll do. Supersonic, it is really weird to see. It's weird to drive supercars in an F1 game. Strangely, I do feel like you can actually feel more of the car in the supercars than you can in the F1 cars, which makes no sense. Yes, we've done something. I don't know what we've done, but we've done it. I do feel like I'm just taking the mick out of this game now, but I don't know. Disappointment is immeasurable. What is it? Irremeasurable? I can't even say it. Saudi Arabia. Oh, I actually quite like this track. Do you know what we haven't done? I've just realised this. We haven't developed the car at all. Give me chassis stuff. I feel like chassis gives you the most performance. At least it did on the last game. Yes. Wing mirrors. DRS. To be fair, they've added this in. That's new. Rear downforce, that's what we want. Hello, Sam. How are you? It is very much a try not to spin, at least for me anyway. I just think that maybe I'm just not very good at it, which I think we can all agree on that is probably true. Yeah, it's just a bit of a strange one, this game. Not the best though. Oh, sorry, Sam. Hoping that you feel better soon, mate. Right, I need to go for a wee. I was going to try and see if we could do this next race, but I'm busting for a wee. So I'll put some music on for you, and I'll be back in about a minute. Now we're all lighter. Let's go again. Oh. Right. Jeddah. Weather forecast, we're fine. I can't be bothered to do practice. I don't feel like they were any different. Race strategy, track acclimatization rather, ERS management. I thought that they were new, but I don't think they are they? Come on, please go through. Yes. I think that's all we could do, actually. The UI is the only change. Yeah, that makes sense. They made it out. I feel like they have conned a lot of people here. They made it out like they changed practice and they brought new ones in because the old ones were pretty boring. But that's not true. The AI is good. I'll give them that. The AI is much better. Borderline kamikaze though, but I'd rather that than them not go for stuff at all. Yeah, they definitely did con the Steam users. I feel really sorry for anyone that's bought it on Steam. That's just not really... It's not really acceptable, is it? Oh, hang on, there's nothing there. Yeah, I totally agree with that. No, I don't think it is, Sam. I think it's just the way that they demonstrated. That makes sense. Just the graphics and stuff is different. They seem to be exactly the same ones. We had to go at Bahrain, and it was pretty much the same. I'm on 80, but I'm nowhere near them either. Just can't get close to them. I just can't feel the rear of the car. That's my biggest problem. Is that I like to think if I could feel the car more, I think I'll be able to drive it properly. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Oh no, it failed. We are probably destroying our engine as well. Anything else that's useful? I ideally want anything that's blue. Well, we've got some points. I had a quick go at Miami. What do? We tried a sprint race at Miami. I think I got lost. So I definitely have to practice that whenever we get around to doing this one. To be honest, Miami, I think it is quite a good track. I just need to learn how to do it. Teammate is David Beckman. Okay, let's see. Car setup. I might just leave it as default again. I might just change the diff. I don't want to go too high on the rear wing because it's quite a quick track. That's a lot of rear toe as well, and it still wants to spin out. That is crazy. It's quite low, the ride height already as well. This is mad. So it's really stiff at the front as well. This is like backwards. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get why the rear is so sensitive. Try lowering ride height. It's quite low. What do you think? I mean, that's 3.4 already. You could go down to 2 maybe. Let's see what that does. I wouldn't go much lower than that. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you've got a front, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. It seems backwards to me, but I don't know. We'll go. I don't really want to change it too much because it's going to go terribly. We'll drive out. I don't remember this pit lane.
Be aware, the car's ready to go.
Did it change since last year? Don't get it. Generally do not understand this car. I mean, that wasn't even in a curb. What gear was that? I think that was like gear 4, gear 5. I don't get it. It's got like no front end, which doesn't make sense, and then it's got the oversteerious rear end as well. It's like the worst of the worst. Well, that's opened up a bit more. Yeah, it has changed a bit. So we've got DRS down here as well. That was poo everywhere, that one. Congrats, we've made a Williams. I think the Williams is probably better. I mean, I don't know how these cars actually feel in real life, but they don't feel particularly good in this. I do feel like we could try raising the front wing, you're right. Try and get some front downforce. But I don't know if that's going to make the oversteer worse, because it's going to bite more at the front. It's going to kick the rear round more. Does that make sense? It's really weird. I can't, in my head, I'm not sure what it is. We are just going to have to play around with it, I think. Oh, that's a corner. I thought we were on the other. I thought we were on this section. So they put the DRS zones in the right place this time. Yeah, I think they have. Oh, no, I thought it was down here, the DRS, wasn't it? That seems like that's not in the right place again. I might have got that wrong, but I thought the DRS there was quite short. Energy, hello mate. Now we didn't fuel. We might run out of fuel. It's not too bad once the tyres are heated up. I think that might have been why we spun earlier. Is the tyres. How much wear goes through these? Well, that's quite a lot. Oh, that's the wall.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much...
Jack, hello mate. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I've got an itchy nipple. We'll return to... Oh, no, actually, let's go back. I don't have to do damage. Oh, that was weird. We'll return to garage and then we'll go again. Can it be in your live stream for Forza Horizon Hot Wheels? Yeah, we'll see what happens. When does that come out? Is that in a couple of weeks or so? And let's go car setup. So in theory, right, adding more front wing. So I might add a bit more fuel just because we can actually do another note. So we've got 18 and 28. If we added more front wing, in theory, this is going to make it more grippy at the front, which is then going to kick the rear out even more. Can't raise the rear wing because it's already set and we're in Parc Fermé. So I feel like that's going to make it worse. The only other thing is, if we raise rear tyre pressures, that's going to make it more slippy at the rear as well, isn't it? I'll leave it 18 then. Yeah, it's It's a bit of a handful. Alright, let's go out again. We've got enough time, I think. Yeah, we'll drive out.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
We could lower them. Could lower the rear tyres, but I think they're quite low already. I don't know if I want to go too low though. Yeah, Jack, we got the Championship Edition. I genuinely don't think it's worth the extra money though. Cold tyres. I'm going to keep doing that every time. The cold tyres are an absolute nightmare. Yeah, see there are 71 degrees, it says on the steering wheel there. It's a bit like, was it Lewis at Bahrain at the beginning of the season? He just spun coming out the pit lane. It's a bit like that, he just got no grip at all. No, they still haven't learned that stupid AI. Goodness sake.
Okay, just 2 laps.
We can turn the middle pole of the halo off so you can actually see what's going on. because it is a big old chunky boy. I don't know how they do it in real life with the Halo, to be honest. See, why is he right on my butt? Leave me alone, Lando. He's gone into the pits. What a maniac. Right, so tyres should be up to temperature, so I should be able to go quicker through here. Oh, not really. Nah, it's the rear is so unhappy. Is there no DRS there anymore? I used to like a DRS zone. Oh, I'm borderline hating this game now. I literally cannot do this. This stupid car. At least we're going quicker. Oh, we're at P16. That's actually not too bad. It could just be the tyres that are, when they're cold, I still don't think so even there, just trying to put the power down, it's just not happy. I feel like I've made a Mercedes, just not as good.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Thank you, Jeff. Although you're not Jeff, you're Mark. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Wow, we lost so much time there as well. I mean, you can't even get anywhere near full throttle. Alright, let's come in. Yeah, you literally can't get anywhere near full throttle, or else you just spin. It's mad. Mazepin over Schumacher. I think our car's worse than Williams, to be honest. It's not gone well so far. Right, let's go out for one more. Can we get out in time? Yeah, I think so. Do you know what? I might just let... If I let them warm up the tyres, maybe that'll be better. They'll do the flying lap for me. Let's see. So our tyres are 93 degrees. In theory, this should be very grippy. What about DRS? That's never good. So we are roughly where we should be in terms of qualifying pace at the moment. If we do anything better than that, that's pretty good. Oh, the understeer. We're up quite a bit, actually. No. Arg. Anytime you want to push it, it just goes. It just goes round. I don't know how, if this is what they're like in real life, I don't know how they drive them. Like, I don't know how they get confidence. Oh, that was a curb. Crazy, man. I think I've used 1 million flashbacks today. We can't be far off. Oh, I've actually hit the wall there. Oh, that was a bit scary. Oh, we lost so much time through there as well. Oh dear. I would pay money to get tyre heaters in this game, I think. P17, do you know what? I'll take that. That's roughly where we should be. Goodness me, this game is frustrating.
With qualifying finished, it's time to remind ourselves once again of our top three. Sainz, Leclerc.
Yours keeps crashing on PC. Oh, I had mine crash earlier on PS5. I just think the game's quite unstable. Look at Sainz go. He is so OP at the moment. George Russell P3. I mean, that's roughly where we'd expect to be. No one's complaining. Well, they had problems with Steam earlier, people were saying. Bahrain, we came last, sus. We were so bad. I'm struggling to drive these cars. They are a nightmare. So much spinning. Do you know what? I do want to actually change settings. Where was the immersion one? We'll do immersive on all of them. Might as well change it up, see what happens. I didn't think the pit stop thing was amazing, to be honest, but we'll see how we get on, man. See how we get on. I don't know what I just said. See how we get on. No, they do seem really pretty quick. I'm just not sure if it's the new cars.
So here we are then, welcoming you today to
It just seems like they are these cars. I can't quite get it. I understand what I've got to do, but I just can't quite get it.
And one of the biggest ports in the region. And now,
I think the problem I have is that, you know, when you get like in other car games, you can start to build confidence. Like even Gran Turismo, you can build confidence in a car. You can kind of work out what it's doing, and then you know where like the limit is. You can find out where it is. On this, it's like you can't find out where the limit is. It just kills you all of a sudden, and I can't work out why as well sometimes.
Let's hope we avoid any safety cars today.
Use a max of 3 flashbacks. I'll happily accept that challenge. We may be only do 1 lap though.
With Charles Leclerc alongside.
Look at the Ferrari boys.
We have Russell, Perez, Valtteri Bottas, Verstappen, Hamilton.
Yeah, okay.
Norris,
Okay.
Ricardo,
What have they been smoking at Codemasters?
Pierre Gasly and Tsunoda, Vettel, Joe,
Oh dear.
and David Beckham, Albon, Stroll, Fernando Alonso.
Alonso? No way.
That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. Anthony Davidson joins me.
I think we are going to have to put like max rear ring on and just try it and see what happens. Also, they've made like Tsunoda like 6 foot. I don't know why Tsunoda's so big. Right, race strategy. These are gonna. I might just leave it as it is. It's gonna go terrible. We'll take some fuel out. Hopefully, that'll be alright. A lap over, that'll be fine, won't it? Oh yeah, this is formation lap. I keep doing this. I'm like, let's go.
Right, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're loading the gears, so let's go through them all if you can.
Is that good enough for you, Mark? Gone through all the gears for T1? Yeah, we've got David Beckham. David Beckham's our teammate. Could you imagine? To be honest, he'd probably be driving better than I have. That Alfa Romeo is well nice from the back. Look at that. Oh, yes.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Does it even rain in Saudi Arabia? It doesn't rain much in that part of the world. Although I have had a wet race at Abu Dhabi from 21, so it's not out of the realm, I guess. Come on, let's keep these tyres nice and warm so we have some grip. Oh, nearly put it in a wall. See, the wheel covers on an Alfa Romeo are so cool. I want those kind of wheel covers on my car. EA, make it happen. Alright, I wasn't very good at this last time. Who's gone inside me? I don't think anyone's ever said that before playing F1.
Okay, not the best placement there, mate. Let's try and get a good launch.
Am I
as the
too
race
far back?
starts.
Or am I too far forward? And away we go. Oh, that was better. Oh, stop, please. Go around the fat boy Aston Martin. Is he going for it? Is Seb going for it? What a nutter. See you later, Jack. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Oh, Seb, please don't hit me. Oh dear, that's quite scary.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Ah, no.
Strategy available.
That's one. For goodness sake. 3 flashbacks. This is going to be a nightmare. I heard noises.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
I think we damaged the front wing there as well. I mean, it's not going to make too much difference. It might actually help the oversteer. Sonoda's on mediums as well. El Rapido. Oh, come on, car, please turn. I think I'll take a P15 now. The rears are 21% already. Holy moly, this car burns through tyres. That is outrageous. The fronts aren't too much better, to be fair, but... I need to learn how to save tyres like Checo.
Go, and you're going to be on medium.
I also don't know where the front of the car is. I feel like we're nearly touching them as it is. Well, we are rinsing the battery as well. I've just seen that. We've only got like 10%. Our car sucks. Worse than a Williams. Well, the rear's on 30% after 3 laps, basically, nearly 4 laps. No, 3 laps, wasn't it? Oh, they're battling. gosh. The old switcheroo, maybe? No, because we can't get the power down. Sorry, mate. No, that's going to have to be 2. Ah! That was a stupid gap to go for. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. That was aggressive. Boys, what are we doing? No. Stupid car, man. I hate this car. Ah, as soon as you push it, it just goes. It's just coming out of corners. That's gear 5 as well. There's a good place there. Right, that's it. That's our last flashback. That's all 3 gone. And we've done about a third of the race.
There's been an incident on track, but officials aren't looking to push the safety car right now. Just be careful.
Oh, no. Come on. Let's see if we can get him.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on either.
Did we get him? Aha, we got him. I mean, the rears were pretty bad, Mark. I don't understand why we've got rid of Jeff if he's going to say exactly the same things. What's the point? I don't know, I think that's a bit weird. Is that just me? What's the point? Like, it's just a waste of money, isn't it? I mean, that's nothing against Mark. I just think that's just a bit strange. That's like just taking $1,000 or thousands of pounds out of your bank and then just setting it on fire. Why would you do that? He does sound more like a human, that is true. But I agree, just let him improvise. Because you're not going to say the same thing every time. What? What just happened there? Hang on. That's the pit lane limiter there now. So why did I get a penalty here? I don't get it. I feel like the game's mugged me off there. I'm going to use a flashback just because the game's mugged me off. So he didn't do it that time. That makes no sense. Oh, hang on. Now. Whoa, that was unsafe.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Oh, I hate the tyres. They're so cold and rubbish. Oh, no. For goodness sake. These tyres are a nightmare. Oh well, we've got less aero at the front, which should mean we oversteer even less now. But the understeer is going to be horrendous. Yeah, but
A new strategy available on the MFD.
yeah, you are right on that. Crossing the white line. They definitely said speeding, didn't it? Hey! Cheeky Fernando. How are the tyres doing? Tyres are relatively warm. Not quite there yet. Now, it does seem to be a big thing. You literally can't push the tyres at all until they're properly up to temperature.
We're currently trailing our teammate by 14.5 seconds. Our gap behind is 2.4 seconds.
Oh, is that Seb? We want to get out ahead of him. That's not gone well. Sorry, Seb. Ah. Why car? Oh. I'm getting so fed up with this game.
Safety car's out. We need you to reduce your pace.
Oh, that worked
It
out
looks
alright,
like
though.
a high amount of debris on the track. Be careful.
I am genuinely really struggling with this game. I can't work it out for the life of me.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Confirmed.
No, I don't want hard tyres. I don't want to change tyres. Can you not just change? Can you not change tyres? I don't think you can actually not change tyres. I just want a new front wing. How do I turn off? I can't get. There's no mediums. It's only new hards or use softs. So that's the softs we were already on, I think. I just don't get why they have to change tyres. Ah, this game, man. Oh, these are going to be horrendous, these tyres.
There seems to have been a problem attaching the front wing. We need to try and put that behind us now and finish the race strong. Pit strategy complete. See
Oh, these are
tyres
going to
through
be
the end
shocking.
now?
Bottas is out of the session. What on earth has happened? Hopefully that means we don't come last. Yes! Five things about F1. It's difficult. I'm not sure there is 5 good things. The AI are better. We had the new cars. What else did I like? Oh dear. The PC controls don't work. I have to say, genuinely, if you're just joining, I do think this game is a bit of a letdown. I was expecting a lot more from it. The fact that I'm rubbish at it, I can deal with that because you'll get better at it. But I don't know. I don't think the handling has improved at all, if I'm honest. And then, yeah. The F1 Life stuff as well is not very good, in my opinion. I feel like they should have spent more time and money on the game. What's the tyre temps on this? So these should be nearly optimum grip. Around 90 degrees.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
When is the safety car going in? That's the question.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. Remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flag.
Why is the car so slow? What? Is that because it's a safety car? That must have been under the safety car. It limits your speed, like, automatically.
Green flag.
Oh, geez, they are mental. The AI are insane. They go for gaps where there just isn't gaps. Right, let's see if we can do something. Ah, car, come on. Right, let's see if we can get into T1. It's gone super defensive. Whoa, that was a big boy move. Who was that? Stroll, he's got some cojones on him. That was so far back. That's fine, Mark. Bit wobbly. Oh no. Come on, see if we can get a good run out here. Oh, the wheel spin went too early on the beans.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Around the outside, can we hold it? Just about. Alright, let's see if we can get our teammate. No, car, don't do it. Wants to go. It's just not quite got the grip.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, we've got DRS. Totally forgot about that. That's a close. It's a 132.8. What's our best? A 135. Goodness me. They're too far back.
Okay, this is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Ooh. Can we go for it? No, too far back. I didn't even know we had a double sponsor on the back of our rear wing there. A double Zen. Oh, car. He does not behave, this car. He wants to kill you all the time. Clocked at a 131.9. Rapid pace. Go on, Beckman. Come on. So I think it is. I think it's the tyres. The tyres have got to be up to temperature, and then it's not too bad. I mean, the rear it is crazy how oversteery it is.
A sterling effort from the team and a magnificent drive to secure victory here.
Ferrari tearing it up as well.
Talk to me, Ant. What was it that set them apart from the competition today?
Well, time management probably played quite a large role in the outcome of this one.
Steam seems to be having a problem. I'm on the PS5, but Steam's had a problem all day where I don't think people have been able to play it. And I think people have got on it now, but they're having problems with the controls and stuff. So if you can get it somewhere else, probably are better, to be honest.
Come our winners now, a
Go on,
race
Charles.
and a tremendous effort by Ferrari. Their history is well known, so it's no surprise to fans the world over to see them come out on top once again.
What have they done to Steam then? How have they messed it up so badly? I don't know how they messed it up so bad on Steam. I mean, in all honesty, I've said this all day as I've been playing so far. It's a 6 out of 10. This game. It's no better than 21. The handling is I'd say it's different, but it's not that different. Not enough that you go, oh, this is a handling overhaul. Bear in mind we've got brand new cars. Yeah, I have to say it's quite disappointing. My team is exactly the same, literally exactly the same. I wanted to see what happened to Bottas actually. Yeah, if you're not sure about getting it, I would hold off until all the reviews are in, because I'm not sure if it's just me, but I haven't been that impressed with it. But I wanted to see what happened to Bottas. What did he do? Why did he go out? What did Valtteri do? Just an engine fart, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Big old engine fart and he's gone. I mean, actually, graphically, it looks better under the lights. It does look quite good under the lights, to be fair. Right, let's go on to the next one. Oh, I do feel for you, man. Like, that's a joke, isn't it, with Steam? I mean, I feel like I'm being harsh with this game. It's not terrible, but it's just not... It's not... It should have been a lot better. It just should have been a lot better, in my opinion. I mean, if you've played my team, or if you've seen it in my other streams, like, this is exactly the same. There's nothing new here in my team. The supercars are cool, but the novelty of it wears off really quick. The F1 life thing is terrible, really. I don't know what they were thinking. And that's pretty much it. There's not really that much new. They got a new helmet. I'll keep the current one, I think. I know. I don't get how they haven't done anything to my team. Sure, that's the one mode that like everyone likes to play. A lot of it is copy and paste from the last game. I think that's the thing I'm most annoyed about. Is that it's not. And even last year was a lot of copy and paste as well. Don't get me wrong, the 22 cars are cool. And that probably is the main reason why you would get it. But if you're expecting it to be a brand new game from 21 or even 20 or 2020, sorry, it's just not. It's just not. I mean, there's loads they could add. They could add a proper livery editor so you can make your own liveries instead of buying things like, you know, you can get cycling shorts. Why do you want cycling shorts? You can add like front, like just more customization stuff, like get proper rear wings or proper front wings, change the wings. There's loads of stuff. You look at all the management stuff that's coming with F1 management game that's coming out, F1 Manager 22. There's loads of stuff that they could have done with this game. I mean, people will always complain. I understand what you mean. People will always complain. It's never enough, but to not really do anything, I think, is a bit of a letdown, if I'm honest. Oh, hang on, we need to stop. We need to do those activities. And we need to get some stuff. I think that's it. I think that they've a lot of people feel like they've wasted their time on just stuff that people won't be that interested in, which I totally get, to be fair. Oh, we can't do any more on that. There's not much we can do then, is there? You've been up 26 hours. Wow. Are you not, like, shattered? I would be dead.
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you...
I'll go back into Supercars and see what this is all about again. Hopefully it's a different Supercar this time. I don't know if they're better. I think the problem I have is that I don't mind. They are different in terms of, like, the rear is unbelievably sensitive. I think you'd get used to it. I'm struggling to get used to it, to be honest, but I think you would get used to it and it'd be all right. But I wouldn't say the handling is that different, in all honesty. Like, bear in mind, this is a brand new set of cars and they've got the whole new ground effect and all of that. I don't feel like it's that different. I really don't like the fact you can't feel the rear of the car at all. I don't know if it's just my will, but when I play different games, I can feel the rear of the car in, like, Forza, or you can feel it in Gran Turismo. You can feel the rear of the car. I have to agree. I wouldn't say massively disappointed, because I was a bit skeptical with EA buying Codemasters when they did, like, a year or two ago, and I think it's just, I was a little bit skeptical, but I thought it'd be better than it is. I'd say it's a 6 out of 10. And the more I played it, the more I've been like, I think that probably is where it is. I don't think it is better than that. Like, this is cool, but let's be honest, it's not better than Gran Turismo or Forza, because that's their specialty. And, like, don't get me wrong, it is cool. We've got 8 supercars in the game, but I'd rather them have worked more on the F1 cars than these. Where is that new braking point? Oh, that's not it. Just a simple name. Hello, mate. I mean, the rear is crazy. As I say, you'd get used to it eventually. I think I will get used to it. And, like, it's not a terrible game, because 21 and 20 weren't bad games. It's just that they haven't got any better. I'm driving terribly on this. It's just that it hasn't taken that next step forward, which I think is disappointing. It's crazy. This sounds so much better than the F1 cars does. I totally agree, Lucas. I don't get why we've got supercars over classic cars. I mean, we had classic cars. I actually quite enjoyed them. I know a lot of people thought they were pointless, but so were these, no? Supercars are even more, or even less pointless, even more pointless, sorry, than just seen Howard's comment. Thanks, mate. I know, the grass, it's slippery. But yeah, in all honesty, I don't get supercars. The thing that makes me laugh the most, right, is that they've done this whole F1 life thing, and the supercar and the glamorous lifestyle. I kind of get to a certain point, but then they're offering you EA Sports cycling shorts for £2 of real money. Like, that's not glamorous. No, I've never worn or I've never seen anyone wear cycling shorts and gone, oh, they're glamorous. They've got a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Doesn't float my boat. Yeah, I was expecting a massive overhaul in terms of the handling. It's really not. It's really not. Like I can't really describe it. I think or someone said it in the comments earlier that it's basically they've made the rear so sensitive, and that's pretty much it. There's not really that much. I mean, the tires when they're cold, when you come out of the pits, they are borderline undrivable, so you have to warm them up to actually get any grip, which is kind of like real life. That's fine, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I say it's tough. It's tough to recommend it to people. I'm really curious to see what other YouTubers and other reviews say about it, because I'm not convinced by it. Hello, Rico. How are you, mate? Oh, yes, Steam. Steam is going to go nuts with it, though. It's currently here. What's the time here? Half 4. But literally, my team, there's nothing new. My team, there's nothing new. Apart from, obviously, it's the 22 cars. And the interface is slightly different, but, you know, it's not really revolutionary. Did quick practice come in last year? Was that something they added last year? Because I was thinking that's like they could have done something like adding something like that. Do you see what I mean? It's not like a massive thing, but it's like a little thing that you go, oh yeah, they've done something. Oh, we actually got that. I'm surprised we actually got that. Can't do that. Can we do any of the others? It's pretty much the same, Theo. There's not much that's changed at all. So quick practice came in 2020. To 21, there wasn't much change either. So it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I mean, the things that they have added then, I wouldn't say they're really worth it at the moment. Apparently, I haven't checked multiplayer. I was going to do that a bit later when there's more people around. The lobbies will be more filled, essentially, because it's still relatively early in the evening. Is it cross-platform? Not yet. So apparently it's supposed to come out with cross-platform soon, probably. So yeah, it's not cross-platform to start with, which is a bit of disappointing. Hello, Total Carnage. How are you, mate? Is that just on Steam or is that in general? Because, I mean, the game did crash on me earlier. But, I mean, the audio glitches, I don't know if it comes through for you, but in my headphones, the music gets randomly really loud. That's the only thing that I've sort of got. But I don't know if it's just... Oh, we've got even worse. Our car's now the 10th worst car. Well, second worst car. Let's go do quali. Bam, bam, bada, bam. Come on, cornflakes. Right, let's have a look at setup because we need to try and work out what goes on. So let's... I'd tend to go full rear. And let's go 20 on that because the rear is mental. No diff. Let's raise that ride height as well at the rear. Let's try raising that a little bit as well. I feel like that's way too... Oh, let's just try that. Let's see how we get on with that. That may be a disaster waiting to happen, but we'll see.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
I just got to somehow tame the rear, and I think we'll get a lot more pace. Easier said than done. Yeah, I mean, there's not a huge straight in Melbourne. Oh, actually, the new middle sector is quite fast, actually, isn't it? You can tell they've redone Melbourne. It looks a lot better. Oh, you know what? I was getting ready to brake. I'm just on autopilot. Yeah, we are quite slow. I mean, we haven't spun yet, so that's a good thing. Did they open up the final corner as well? I didn't realise that. Oh, jeez. The braking points are a bit different. And I massively misjudged it. Oh, that's much quicker through there as well. The only assist I've got on is ABS because I'm so slow. I can't get it. But everything else is off. That's much later as well. I don't think we've got enough fuel to go again. I should have filled it up more. Ooh, that was a big snap. Alright, that seems a lot better, to be fair. I don't think it's quick, though. I mean, we did go off, didn't we? But yeah, I think that's all you can really do. Got damage to the underbody.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
I think we'll just have to experiment with the setups, as you say. I think definitely we need to increase the rear, because that seems to be what's made that a lot better. I also don't know if it was the rear ride height as well. I wouldn't say it's completely different. The rear is ridiculously sensitive. That's the only way I can put it, is that you can't feel the rear and then it just goes on you. If you don't have the tyres up to temperature, so if they're around 70 degrees, they're like ice cubes, so you have to get them to about 90 degrees to get them working. Then once they're in that window, it's not too bad, but as I say, the rear is a nightmare. But other than that, I wouldn't say it feels massively different. It doesn't feel... I was expecting a big overhaul when it's just not, if that makes sense. Like, they still feel... They don't feel heavy like they are in real life. They don't feel big and heavy. They just kind of feel like 21, but just slippery rears, basically. That's the best way I can really describe it.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Which, to be honest, I'm quite disappointed about, because I thought with ground effects and all that, you would think it would feel totally different, or it should feel totally different. Oh, I forgot to add more fuel to the car. That's what it's supposed to do. Because you kind of have to push it on the outlap now. So you can see the temperatures on the steering wheel there. You need to get them to about 90 odd. I think 90 is sort of the optimal temperature. Anything below that, and it's not really got the grip. At least that's kind of what I found out.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh, jeez, I've done it again. How have I done that twice? Alright, let's go back, because I need to get that corner right. Where on earth is the braking point? I'm way late. Go quicker through there as well. I keep thinking that's slow, but because they've opened it up, it's much faster now. Slow as well, not good. Oh, we're still well off the pace. Alright, let's go and see where on earth we're losing pace. If it's middle sector, that might be just because we got the world's biggest wang on the rear of it. Let's have a look. So Charles done a 27.3. Oh, we're about a second slower than Charles. Although it's more about our teammate, really, isn't it? Yeah, sector 2, we are so slow. 19. And sector 3, wow. Sector 1 we're right, it's the other 2 sectors we're rubbish. Okay. Let's go out for a final one.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Might have mistimed this actually. Oh, keep doing that. Oh, why can't I see the breaking point? I feel like it's the shadows. It's there. That's where it is. Yeah, so when the tyres are cold, like they are now, you just have like no grip. Oh. Oh, that was a bit risky. Who's all over my butt? Can't work out who that is. Is that Haas? Only up a little bit. Yeah, we are unbelievably slow on the straights. I think we went a bit too aggressive with the rear wing. Oh no. At least it's drivable though. That's the main thing for me. Like, at least it's drivable with the rear wing like that. Probably way too aggressive. Yeah, look, we're so slow. And we improved as well. Goodness me.
We're all ready for tomorrow's race, but before we begin, let's have a quick look at those who'll be fronting the grid. Sainz, Leclerc and George Russell.
Oh, well, look at us at the back.
Qualifying complete, all that
Cornflakes
remains
at the
now is
back.
main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow.
I wonder, have we beaten our teammate yet? I can't remember if we've actually beaten him. Did they have a teammate rivalry on this? No, they don't. It's just... there's one way we can find out. No, he's beaten us in both the races so far. Oh dear. Right, so we'll do this race, and then I'm going to stop the stream because I need to go get food, and then we should be back on later, hopefully. So let's see how we get on. Hopefully have a good one. I think we've got way too much rear downforce to be quick.
Welcome to Melbourne, and the roar from the crowd can only mean one thing.
Not very well, Cast. Not very well. It's really difficult.
We go racing today then in the state of Victoria, where the drivers have 14 corners and 3.28 miles to navigate at an average lap speed of around 120 miles per hour. Close proximity of the barriers make accidents inevitable. Recent history shows us that a safety car is not at all out of the question.
Ooh, safety car would be good.
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. It's Carlos Sainz in pole position.
Go on, Carlos. He's unbelievable on this game.
As we continue through the rest of the grid
Codemasters
today,
are obviously big fans of
Hamilton,
Carlos.
Sergio Perez and Verstappen, Bottas, Fernando Alonso, Ocon.
Anyone else think that this is a bit slow in terms of like the frame rate compared to last year?
Kevin Magnussen.
I don't know if it's coming through on the stream, but it looks a bit slower than last year for some reason as well.
Guan Yu Zhou and Alex Albon, Stroll, Latifi, David Beckman, and Wang.
David
It's
Beckham.
almost time for the
No,
lights to go
Beckman.
out, so let's head down to the track where preparations are underway. Natalie Pinkham joins me once again in the commentary box. It's fantastic to have you with us today. I'm curious though, how do you think the drivers stop those pre-race nerves from becoming overwhelming when you're lining up on the grid?
Well, I imagine they'll be starting to feel the adrenaline as they anticipate the rundown into turn one, a bit like preparing to go into battle. The unknown situation will bring nerves, but that's a good thing. It'll keep them focused on the moment and on their surroundings as we build towards the start of the Grand Prix.
You can barely keep the car under control with medium traction control. Yeah, the rear is unbelievably sensitive on this. It doesn't surprise me, even with medium traction control, if it's spinning around loads, because it's a nightmare. It really is. I think until people find out what like are good setups, yeah, I think we're going to struggle for a little while, or for the next couple of days anyway. Let's put in under 1 lap extra fuel. Do you know what we shall do? Go back. If we start on the mediums. No, I don't want to do 2 stints. And then, yeah, so if there is a safety car, we might be able to stay out and then get a free or a cheaper pit stop anyway, or free one. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot we still got the formation lap on. It probably is worse on controller, to be fair.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want you to bog down.
Alright, we're in a good window in terms of tyre temps. Oh, we're not on the mediums. Did I not confirm it again? Oh, I'm always doing this. Oh, well, I guess we're doing the soft. For goodness sake. Alright, let's see if we can get this lined up properly this time.
Okay, that's not an ideal placement in your grid slot.
Oh,
You're gonna
no.
need a good launch at the race start.
Look how far back we are. Still wheel spinning. There we go. Oh, that was slow through there. Right, we've just got to stay ahead of our teammate. That's the main thing. That's all I really want to do. And maybe get the Williams as well. Oh, look how slow we are on that straight. I think that's going to be our downfall.
Okay, we've held position on lap 1. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Stay focused.
Come on, car. Come on. Thought about it, and then I thought, oh no, that's my teammate. I think the people that will be quick on this game are the ones that can live with a crazy rear end. So it's a bit like Max Verstappen in real life. If you can deal with the rear just constantly trying to spin round, you'll be absolutely rapid on this game. That is like the total opposite for me. Come on, pull me along. Is there DRS down that straight? I don't think there is, because it's a bendy one. It's a bendy straight. I know that makes no sense, but you know what I mean. It also could be the increased ride height. That might be helping. Fixing glue? Hello, mate. How are you? Ooh, nearly went to back of a teammate. I mean, it still wants to kill you, but it's just less violent with a big rear wing on the back.
DRS is being enabled this lap. Use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Oh, I think we might have just touched the rear. Oh, jeez. See, that's fine. Like, I can catch those. It's the ones where it just keeps going. As soon as I say that.
There's a new strategy of...
Oh, man, this game. I can't get it. Just when I think I've got it, I don't. Hello, Orange Joker. How are you, mate? I mean, you might be right with that cast. The car is terrible at the beginning if you do a back marker one. So it might be just the case that it is, but I had to go in that Ferrari as well earlier on, and it was still a nightmare to drive. That's good, Orange Joker. That you're brilliant. Yeah, I'm alright. I can't complain. Get to try out the new game. I'm a little bit disappointed though. I thought it would be better. But I wasn't too hyped up, which was good. Because I think if I was expecting this to be amazing, I think I would be pretty disappointed. But it's alright. It's not a terrible game by any means. I'm not making it... If I am making it out like it's a terrible game, it's not. It's just that it just hasn't really improved like I thought it might have done. Let me get rid of those. They still somehow get in. Where is it? Why? There we go. I was thinking, why is it not got rid of it? Sorry about that. Stupid bots. Somehow getting to subscriber chat as well now. They're evolving. That's good, fixing glue. Glad you're alright, mate. Yeah, we do. We've got subscriber mode on, Rico, but the thing is you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes now as well to chat, because, you know, we used to get bombarded with them. But they just wait now. So I think they subscribe and wait, and then they start spamming messages. Which is crazy. Ah, that corner every time. I think I catched the grass. Maybe that's what it is. Miami, yes, very briefly. I did sprint weekend. I was going to say short, and then went sprint, like Sean Connery. Yeah, I did a very brief sprint race there, and I just kept getting lost. But it does look very good, and the track is actually quite fun once you actually know where you're going. I think that might actually be the next race in this My Team. Would I recommend the game? I think that's really hard to say. It's not that different to 21 in terms of handling. Like, I was expecting a big overhaul, and it's not really. Just that the rear is unbelievably sensitive. So it is quite. They're really difficult to drive, just because it wants to spin around all the time. The F1 life isn't great. All of that stuff I don't think is really necessary. Like the supercars, they're cool, but I don't know, they should have done a lot more. My team is basically the same. So if you're wanting to play my team, there's nothing different at all. It's exactly the same as 21. If I had to give it a rating out of 10, I would give it a 6 out of 10, because I just feel like it's very similar to last year's game and not that much has changed. I'm not sure if that helps or not, Tristan. It's a bit of a weird one for me because I really want to like this game, but I just can't quite... I haven't quite got into it. I've been playing it for 5 hours and I'm still not sure. The AI is very good, is a lot better in terms they go for stuff. But yeah, I was expecting a lot more, if I'm honest. And I feel a bit mean because I don't want to be saying that it's not rubbish. That's the thing, it's not rubbish. But bearing in mind I paid 80 quid for this game, I was expecting a bit more. If I had, put it this way, if I had, if I didn't have this YouTube channel and I wasn't going to play this game for the channel or just as we're doing now, I don't think I would buy it. I would wait until all the reviews are out because I'm not sure if it's just me, but I'm not sure this is worth that much money. Goodness sake. Oh dear. No worries, Rico. I need to get some food after this race, so... See, we were supposed to stop the lap before, weren't we? I thought we were.
Okay, David's coming in for his stop.
Oh, get in there, Waffle. I still haven't got in the top like 19 yet. Oh no, I have. Top 18 then. I haven't got in. Oh geez, breaking point. It's always good when Verstappen DNFs. That's when you know you're onto a winner. So I think I've unlocked four supercars already, I think. I haven't been playing the game that long.
Car behind's tyres are in a much better condition than yours. We'll need to keep an eye on their time.
We've got a box, haven't we?
Okay, we can take you this lap.
You did a full distance race. Nice. Are you playing the new one? If so, how are you finding it? Because I don't think it's a terrible game. I feel like I'm portraying it that it's a terrible game. It's not, but it just should have been a lot better in my opinion. Whew, just got away with that. I feel like this is quite gimmicky, the turn-in thing.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem attaching the right rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish this race strong.
I want to see that, actually. There we go, so right rear. Why was that so slow? It just was, wasn't it? That's quite cool. Yeah, the rear I think is my biggest problem.
Let's go.
I think that's the thing that I'm struggling with the most. I think once I get used to it, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, the F1 life stuff, I'm not that fussed about. I think that's a bit of a waste of time, if I'm honest. And I feel like the novelty of that will... Oh, jeez. What? Put the hards on? I've not been paying attention to this. I've been streaming for 5 hours and my brain is just mush. Yeah. Curbs are like the enemy on this game as well. You just can't go near them. Oh, these are terrible. Go on, Mick got on the podium. Yeah, I am going to take a little break after this race. I think I'm going to go and get some food. So I'll stop the stream, but we'll stream again a bit later in the evening, I think, because I need to get some food because I'm getting hungry. I've just realised Ricardo's behind us as well.
The car behind is 2.5 seconds.
He's going to absolutely fly past us as well. I haven't listened to any of the songs because I can't have them on with the stream because I'll get copyrighted. So I can't have any of the music on. So I haven't actually listened to any of them. From what I saw though on the list, it looks very sort of like dance music, club music. That didn't take long for Ricardo to catch up. Where were the Ferraris in your race? If it was you, Ricardo, Mick? Was it just the safety car messed up the whole order? Oh.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
They're nuts. The AI are bonkers. Do you know what we might do when we come back later this evening? We might just do some online races and just see what it's like online. I've heard that it's not any different, but that's the only game mode I haven't really done yet. And we'll see what that's like. Did Ricardo come in again? To be honest, I did think he hit us, so... Hey, hopefully we won't come last. We are basically Williams at this point. Except we're called cornflakes.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 17.2 seconds.
somewhere though.
The car behind has come in. They're now on a soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
What's that? The later you turn. No, I just spin. No worries, James. Yeah, probably catch you a bit later, hopefully. Oh, what? The high-speed ones? I mean, that would make sense, the higher speed corners, because we've got more ground effect going on. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, jeez.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Two laps to go. So slow, so slow. I definitely should not have cranked the wing all the way up. We're on 80 at the moment on this, which I think I should easily be able to beat. I just can't quite get the pace out of the car. Every time that I go to push the car, I just end up spinning it. So I feel like I have to go slower just to get consistent pace, but it's just not quick. It's quite frustrating. Carlos has won again. Man, they've definitely made Ferrari OP on this. I mean, Red Bull can't seem to get anywhere near them. The speed difference there is ridiculous. Oh, hang on. What did we do to Ricardo? I feel like we probably cut him up. So he gave us way too much space there. No, he just bailed out of that. I don't know why. He didn't need to do that. I thought I might have pushed him wide. I mean, I technically did, but I didn't like force it off the road. Oh well, P20. No one's ever celebrated P20. Oh.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Oh, that was a tough one. I mean, that is us getting the setup massively wrong.
So another excellent win from Ferrari. Natalie Pinkham,
It is
how
quite
do you think
glitchy,
they
this
were able
game.
to set themselves apart today?
I think a large part of the result comes down to temperament. They were
God,
able
he's
to
absolutely
keep their head
loving
when
it, Carlos.
everyone around them was losing theirs, and that has allowed them
These
to
new
get the
animations are
best
better,
out of
though.
the car to
I'll give him
maximise
that.
the strategy and stay out of trouble.
Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari do it again.
Shame they don't have the actual trophies, though. I thought they might actually get those at some point. I mean, they change most years, but quite generic trophies, aren't they? I think Anthony Davidson is still about. I think that they chop and change between Pinkham and Davidson. The podium is much better, and they actually make it last longer as well. I mean, there are some stuff that they've done that is a lot better, to be fair. I just feel like it's not really enough.
It's time to see how this result affects the drivers'
Go on, Max. That was a quick lap as
Carlos
well.
Sainz extends his lead at the top, getting ever closer to securing the championship. Let's focus on the driver of the day, Natalie Pinkham. Come on, who do you pick?
Max Verstappen seemed to just effortlessly weave through the other drivers today without a care in the world. He was definitely
Carlos,
my driver of choice.
8 points
Time
ahead.
to check out the constructors' standings. Ferrari
They
continues
should
to
really
extend the
add
gap at
national
the top of the
anthems, you're
table.
right.
Meanwhile, good
43
work for
points ahead of
Aston
Red Bull
Martin this
already.
weekend, who pushed themselves further up the order.
Right, I need to go get food. So I'll stop the stream. I like to think I'll be back later. But if I'm not, then I will be on tomorrow, hopefully, as well. So if I'm not back, then we will do some multiplayer tomorrow. Is there any questions or anything before... Any burning questions that anyone wants to know? Just before we go? Just want to check. Oh, so we can get another sponsor now as well. What am I going to eat? Not sure yet. Not sure what I'm going to get for dinner. I might just do this quick whilst we're here. Not sure what I fancy. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I think I would have refunded it. And as I say, I've said multiple times today, I think that if I didn't have the channel, I'm not sure I would buy it just yet, because I feel like, I don't know, it's not quite what I was expecting. I was expecting a bit more from it. Like in terms of my team, for sure, I thought there'd be a bit more to it, but there's really not. I am really interested to see what other people were saying about it, because I wonder if it's just me. If it's just me, then that's fine. Like, I'll get over it. But if it is that everyone else is feeling a bit disappointed by it, then that's quite a shame. Outqualify your rival. Beat your rival. What's a good one? Qualified P15. I feel like some of these are quite difficult to actually do. We'll just go with one that we like the look of. Always quite like the look of Polar. Let's go with that one. We'll chuck that on the car later. Right. Yeah. People are saying it lags when you turn the wheel. I haven't experienced that. But it is quite a glitchy game. I'll give it that. Yeah, I am a bit disappointed. I thought this game had a lot more potential, especially with the hype around F1. If anything, I'm looking even more forward to August now, where we'll get the management game. All right, I'm going to go. Have a good evening, everyone. Hopefully I'll see you in a couple of hours. But if not, I'll be on tomorrow evening for sure. New favourite feature is the podium graphics, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, the new cars are quite good, to be fair. But they look good. They don't handle great, but yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you all very soon, hopefully. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.